Skipping. Urgent message.
Rising Stein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they called me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way needing anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV?
we have come to the most critical area of masculine behavior.
What? Tune in, is it time yet? I got more maneuvers than a Heimlich. Spit a verse as good as any rhyme get. Cause to be the man is a mindset. What's a mindset? You know mindset. It's the attitude from the thoughts of your mind. Proof that we all come from something divine. That's why you will always be one of a kind. You got the power, you wanna be winning. But in the beginning you never was taught. You really already got everything needed inside you to get you whatever you want. But what do you want? What do you need? The women, the power, the money, the fame. Mentally all of it's one and the same. A student in life and I study the game. Take them to school, ooh, that was the move. See all these mean feelings, trying to be cool, true, that's what it do. With Steve the Dean Williams, he put the flavor up into my ear. Like damn, how I play myself again. Building up confidence if we all stop and just get up on this date and help for men. Cause a happy bride and a sad groom leaves a broken heart with a stab wound. That's why I get more ass than a toilet seat in the female bathroom. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. Can't be the man with no mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. That's why I'm the man with a mindset.
Welcome to the Man Mindset, guys. Your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. As always, before we start the show, we gotta sit back and make sure that we give love to all those people out there that take the time to actually want to learn game, who like, subscribe, and get the notifications to learn what game is versus what it's not. We want to give all you guys a shout out. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all you guys out there. We appreciate all you guys out there. We want to let you guys know that this is a show that is 100% authentic. It is 100% real. We have no issues, no problems. Everything comes from us is actually in-house. Someone, I might, guys, I don't know. I might tomorrow, because someone asked me to do a recap of that Fresh and Fit interview with that woman with all those damn lies. And this is why y'all go wrong, because y'all listen to people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But anyway, the beautiful thing about this show, if you really want to be a student of game and start the game right, we ask all you guys out there to do one thing and one other thing only, and that is go to Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Target, Walmart, and get a 100-piece puzzle set. And just follow the directions. I had a guy told me today, you got 500 pieces. I understand. Drive home, dump the puzzles out, throw the box away, and begin the process of learning game. It's how easy and simple this is. Shout out to the guys. 21 likes already. Shout out. Thank you, gentlemen. 21 likes. Thank you very much. Keep up with that. Thank you, Freelance Running. Also, we ask you guys, if you have a question, please put a Q in the chat room. If you got a text problem, please put a T in there. And if you're having a situation with a woman that's saying something to you that you don't understand, just put an S in there. Let me know the statement, and we will get you. This show is not here to change or bend your reality. We're not here to force you to change. But what we're saying is what the biggest problem that you have is you choose not to change. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. Shout out to everybody in there. And we're going to be talking really, truly about how you guys pander and beg. That's going to kind of connect our show from yesterday to get y'all right. To get y'all to understand game. There are no bad questions, so please ask away. There are no ignorant questions. It's just ignorant people not asking what they really want to learn and what they want to know. Again, and I apologize. I got to apologize to everybody from last night. I will never tolerate anybody coming in here and disrespecting you guys. If that happens again, they will be booted. I will not tolerate that. We have too much to learn, too much to grow, too much to move forward to instead of jealousy, anger, and all other stuff. So I want to make sure that we take care of that. It will get handled. I'm not going to say that again. So let's get into it, gentlemen. Guys, the number to call in, 833-859-8744. 833-859-8744 is the number to call in, guys. We welcome all the phone calls, all you guys out there. We welcome all you guys that have a question. But as we're getting y'all guys to understand yourselves, and it's so hard, it's so, and I can't say difficult, because I don't want to say difficult. I don't want to say difficult. I want to start talking about more like common sense. It is amazing how a lot of you guys out here just actually get bad advice, and y'all believe that what you hear is actually truth. But as we were, kind of talking about yesterday about a lot of guys with low self-esteem, guys that have low self-worth. It is not, it's very important that y'all have to be careful about the information that you take in. Just because people tell you women are bad doesn't mean that's going to fix you. Just because people are trying to make you think women are something that they're not doesn't mean it's going to fix you. And just because women, and thank you, 32 likes, and just because women choose to sleep with who they want to be with and all this other stuff, what business is it of yours? And how does what a woman does herself when she's got, gentlemen, she has the right to do what she wants to do. But for some of you guys out there, y'all are too busy pandering for or begging for women to be what you want them to be, because some YouTuber is telling you this is how they should be, and that's not real. It's not true, and that's some of the reason why y'all are going wrong. Because y'all live in the I do world. Y'all live in the I do world, and y'all get all this bad, fucked up information. And it's so bad that it is crazy that you guys actually believe the rhetoric of the red pill. It is a shame that you guys even have gone over there to listen to some of that stuff, to think that they are honestly real, when I still yet to have anybody explain to me what a problem is with a woman. I've yet to have somebody break that down and explain to me that what is the issue with women. But I think if there's an issue with women, the issue is that you guys make everything about women. Everything you do, everything you say is all about women, because there is no self-worth in you guys. And you don't have any self-worth. And if you don't have any self-worth, how can you demand a woman to find worth and value in you when you can't find it in yourself? But as a man, and if you're a student of the game, this is also why you win. This is an easy win for us, because they love men. They love to follow men. They love to be with men. They love to do all that nasty stuff with men. Okay. All right. But what most most individuals with low self-worth don't understand is why? Why, when she can be with a guy that has a nice car and a nice apartment and a nice house, why choose the other guy over this guy? It is something y'all have to think about. It is one of the things that will always slow you down and, gentlemen, hold you back. You know, as we were talking about, and I continue talking about, discussing about man, is that when you don't find yourself worthy, when you don't love yourself, when you have no type of drive as a man, it is crazy how you begin to connect with other men and begin to feel what everybody else feels. Your greatest weakness. You feel what everybody else feels. And you don't even know why you feel it, because 9 times out of 10, you are told how to feel. You're told how to think. You have women all the time, or excuse me, guys, or a combination. You have these women in those spaces telling you how bad it is for you and how unfair it is for you. And y'all buy into the bullshit. Y'all want to feel as a collective, in men. We are not a collective from the I do. We're not. We don't move and operate from the from an I do perspective. And this is why most of y'all will always have the problems, because you are feeling, or you're being told how to feel, and you're feeling based off of false information. It's the false information that's hurting and harming you. It's not the real information, it's the false information. Because if you're not happy, whose fucking fault is that? But the question is, what are you unhappy about? What could you be so unhappy about? Because what women love in us is what they hate about you. Because a man is always rooted in who he is. And once you become rooted in your core, you create what you want to create without feeling guilty. There's no emotion attached to what you do. If you put your bid in with a woman, what guilt is there when she's allowed to say no or do what she wants to do? Why would I beat myself up over something a woman is allowed to feel and what a woman is allowed to do? Why would I beat myself up over that? Why would I feel some kind of way? And why the fuck would I waste my time? Like, y'all are always wasting your time. Everything you do all day is a waste of time. And then you get around a woman and you just waste time. So amazing. Why waste time? You know that you're not good with the game. You know you're not a student of the game. You know you don't have a mouthpiece. You know your crib is not set up right. You know you don't know what the right things to say to a woman. You don't know what to do with a woman. You have no idea how to draw something out of a woman. So why not just get it out of the way? Why not just go ahead and get shot down and get it out of the way? Why fester in something when you know that she knows what you are? Why? Why get upset? You should not get upset. You should not get mad. You should not get angry. But why can't you accept the truth? You're just not good enough. You're just not good enough. It's a hard thing to swallow, isn't it? You're not good enough. And you think that you are, but you know inside that, what am I going to do next? How am I going to do it? Why I'm going to do it? Where I'm going to do it? I don't know what to do. And women do. Women are just not going to waste time. I'm sorry, guys. They're just not going to sit around and wait for you to man up. I don't even like using the word man up. I don't like that word. But that word defines so many of you guys out there. You choose to be what you are. You choose to be what you are, and yet you don't want to change it. You think you want to change it, but you don't actually want to change it. And the fact that you don't want to change it is why you're messing up and why you're losing. It's how it happens. Oh. Guys, the number to call in, 833-859-8744. But as I'm breaking this down, this is y'all's problem. You feel if you're not around people, you're missing out on something. You are so afraid of not only missing out, gentlemen, you're afraid of being alone. There is nothing wrong with hanging out with your friends. There's nothing wrong hanging out with your family. But you have not even learned the skill of being alone. Shout out to my motherfucking dog. Shout out to my dog. You choose not to learn the skill of being alone, which is one of the greatest skills you can learn, because when a woman knows that you don't need her, this is power. She then needs you. She needs your time. She wants to be around you. But you have not even learned the skill of being alone. A man doesn't go out because he feels like he's being left out. Okay? Because they know wherever they go, they're always going to be welcomed. They're always going to be welcomed. Why do you think they show up last or late at parties? Why do you think they show up at the club late, where everybody lines up early and tries to get in early? He doesn't do that. Because what draws the woman in is the man that, is actually okay being on his own. And what a woman thinks about him is none of his motherfucking business. But the draw in is that we don't give a fuck either way. You do. This is why, because this is why you beg. You beg for respect. You beg for dates. You beg for time. You beg for her to like you. You beg for her to be interested in you. You beg for her to be attracted to you. You beg for her to love you. And most importantly, you're always begging for pussy. And you wonder why you don't get any of those. The funny thing is, we don't beg, but they just force themselves on us. They want us to know that they like us. They want us to know they're attracted to us. They want us to know that they are interested in us. They want us to know that they want to touch us. They want to kiss us, and most importantly, they want us to know that they really want to fuck us. And they can't stand why, when we find that information out, we just don't care. Why care about something we know is going to happen anyway? But people have to see that you guys are always going to beg because these YouTubers in these spaces are really fucking your head up, building habits that do more harm to you, pushing and pulling out men are not supposed to pull out emotions in you. You're not supposed to get mad at women. You're not supposed to feel some kind of way about what a woman does to somebody else. But yet you get around people that pull out emotions in you. And listen, if it's a woman, she gets a pass. But you're getting emotions pulled out, which triggers your fears, paralyzing fears. Because you try to avoid fear so much, it's always around like your shadow. When you don't have game, you are unable to control your responses. And what happens is you begin to condition yourself to react to situations, gentlemen, versus respond. Do inexperiences make people feel alone? Alone, sir. I didn't get my first piece of pussy till I was 13. Even though when I was 9 and 8 and I was messing with girls, I never felt alone. I felt so much. I felt so great just doing my own thing, walking and traveling and riding my bike, and just I would literally, guys, if you look at a map, I want y'all, if y'all pull up a Google a map of Maryland, Google a map Maryland, type around Clopper Road, you'll see the railroad tracks. I would literally walk from Germantown, Maryland to Gaithersburg. What, 4, 5, 6 miles? Just to get away, to have fun and play with my friends that I used to play with, and then go right back home before it got dark so I can get my ass whipped. But I would travel, I would move, I would grow. But the inexperiences don't make you feel alone. The inexperiences hold you back. They literally hold you back, gentlemen. They hold you back. But my experiences never held me back. When I was living in Virginia Beach, I went to a fucking Hermitage Elementary School. Y'all can look it up. Tell you, and when I was there, I would be on the naval base, and I'd go over these girls' houses and all that stuff. I'll look it up. I was staying in Orchard Pond, Maryland, Orchard Pond off of Clopper Road. I would leave Orchard Pond, go across the street to Quince Orchard Apartments and meet girls over there. And then I would keep going to Diamond Farms, that's across the street from Quince Orchard, and meet girls there. Then I would go towards my school, Brown Station Elementary, and meet girls in the housing development. So I'm always traveling, always moving. When weekends come, Christmas time, I would walk. I would take the railroad tracks. I would cut through the fairgrounds, and I would go to Lake Forest Mall and meet girls. I was always moving when I lived in PG County before FedEx Field when they had Landover Mall. Because there were no buses out there, but I would find my way to the malls. I'll go to PG. I'll go to Iverson Mall, Potomac Mills Mall. I would adventure out, and I would never do what y'all guys are doing, and that is just staying in the comfort of your own home and not growing as men. But see, what y'all don't understand is you create what you are. Because all of a sudden, when you see a woman, you fear everything is lost. And you ask, how do I dig myself out of this situation? What do I say to her? How do I say it? Why do I say it? And y'all begin to panic. And all you do is lay the groundwork for her to go ahead and say, I'm not interested, or she's interested and she hunts you down because you wasted her time. I'm not taking why am I taking someone out on a date? Why would I take somebody on a date? I like for them to accompany me somewhere, but the problem is that we never get to that thing because she wants to come over and fuck. I try to do what y'all humans do and set up dates, but they never pan out because I'm such an interesting motherfucking person. They want to fuck, gentlemen. The question, Steve has a question. Being alone is good because rather than be begging to be in a group, they give you the opportunity to be part of their group. I'm not mistaken. No. I have my own group. Thank you, 60 likes. Thank you, 60 likes. I want to say thank you to 60 likes. I'm gonna have to I thank you, 60 likes. Thank you, all those that like this. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And I will continue all day thanking all you guys that like the show. But getting back to you, Steve. No, you're not getting it. You're looking at a group from the outside, and that's the problem. You're looking at a group as an I am, but you're not creating the group here. The group has got to be created here. The only way you're going to function is create the group in the mind. You can't create the group from the outside world because the moment you get stuck in fear, rejection, or excuses, those things are going to control you. You're going to be looking at the situation as if it's a life or death thing. You're caught in freezing because your body's not moving. You're wondering, where am I feeling all this tension from? Why can't I relax? Why do I feel nervous? Why is my heart pounding and my heart racing? But as I ask all you guys listening, the $1 million question is, why doesn't your body do the same thing when you go on a YouTube and watch red pill rhetoric? Why isn't your heart pounding? Why isn't your heart racing? Why don't you feel some type of emotion? Why does it feel calm? Why does it feel easy? I can go somewhere where they use statistical facts. They make up excuses, they blame. And you wonder why you lose because you actually become emotionally invested in bad information. As I told you before, you drank from the same cup. And you guys don't even see it. Listen to all this red pill sucker ass shit. It's crazy to me. It doesn't make sense how you guys will listen to somebody telling you that it's a woman's job to do fill in the blank. It's her job to, I mean, you got these guys using that statistics. I think I'm gonna have to do a video on that, or I can grab clips and play. I can just do that right now if y'all want me to show y'all. Let me show y'all how y'all, let me show you this goofball ass shit. Let me show you your God. There you go. Let me show you your God. All you ignorant is ignorant. It's nothing but, unfortunately, pure, unadulterated ignorance. That y'all actually believe the shit that people tell you. Let's look at this. I'm gonna grab a clip from this thing. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Let me grab quick because let me see. Let me grab this shit. Let me grab this shit. And I'm going to hold on a second. Yes, I'm gonna play this shit. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you this shit. And y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all believe this shit. Oh, listen to this goofy ass motherfucker. Well, let me get to before I get to this goofy answer your question right here. Sure, we'll see the examples. Hold on one second. Why do red pill people use stats when they always seem to be so emotional when talking about them? Well, Das, why do you care why they use stats? And why do you care they're so emotional? So it's like you're killing your own self with the question, because that shows that you listen to a bunch of that rhetoric. Thus, that's where you go wrong. So your boy, I'm not going to tell you his name. Y'all hear his goofy ass name when they'll pop in. I'll play, but I'm going to break down some of these points that he was talking about. Bullshit. Let me get to this. When listening to your monologues and shows, how do I keep myself getting angry at what? Excuse me. Getting angry at what? Getting angry at what? I don't understand the question. What? Getting angry at what, DJ? I'm waiting. What are you getting angry over? What are you talking about? What does he mean getting angry? Answer the question. I'd like for you to answer the question. What do you mean getting angry? What are you fucking talking about? And you're saying where this stuff come from? It comes from people that don't have game. Well, why? What do you mean get angry at the shame? Why get angry at the truth? You just are what you are. Let me play this. Let me open this up and play this for you. Let me turn down the music and play some of this. And I'm going to take some of these talking points, and I'm going to probably do a whole show on this. But I want y'all to see this, how foolish these guys are. So let me see here. Let's see. All right. First, they got a woman asking questions. All right. So let's get to this shit. Okay, go. Okay. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get to the question. Oh, let's see what you got. Oh, let's see. All right, let's see.
Say whatever that I can disclose.
All right, let's see here.
Are you ready? I think so. I don't know. The dudes that kidnapped me and brought me here, they said it would be fun. I don't know.
There we go. Hold on, let me see here. It's a commercial ad.
Welcome to Bearsville, where men smell like bourbon and oak.
All right, let's do this. Here we go.
I think so.
Here you go. Questions. Yeah, let's get to the questions. Okay.
I think it's very important to be able to articulate your views, and if you don't agree with someone, it doesn't mean you have to hate them. But
Exactly.
you know, but I think being too agreeable is not good.
Really?
Now wait, I think it no okay. To see the first lie, I think being too agreeable is not good. All this motherfucker does is just regurgitate the same things that he was taught. That it doesn't. It amazes me, dog. It amazes me. It amazes me. Wow. It amazes me. I'm gonna have to break this. I'm gonna have to do a whole show on this. It's such bullshit, and y'all believe this shit. Play a little bit more. Let's show you what I'm talking about.
Typically, if a guy is too agreeable, you can't trust him.
Really?
Stop. He just said if a guy's too agreeable, you can't trust him. But what don't they spew the same rhetoric? Stats, women ain't shit. Hypergamous, monkey branching, hypergamy, all that shit, man. Question right here. Do you believe anger should be a feeling that men should have? What? Okay, but you tell me, what is there to be? Please explain to me. When you say anger, what the fuck are you mad about? What are you angry with? Why don't you just be honest? And why don't you say angry at a woman? Why don't you just be honest? When you're saying, I see what you're asking, but let's be honest. You are asking me, is it okay? Should you be mad at a woman? And I'm going to ask you back, why is it you would get mad at? What can a woman possibly do to you to make you mad? What can a woman possibly do, gentlemen, to make you mad? And if you feel that way, please post it. I want to know. Because I did this the other day. I asked y'all, tell me what a woman problem is, because apparently there's something going on in the water where women are just number one evil. But as I said before, most of y'all guys are tied into your fucking feelings, but you're not realizing why when a woman's around, you're tied into your feelings. But when you go to a red pill channel, the same thing you feel about a woman goes away. Why do you feel a calmness? Why do you feel serene when you go to these places that give you all that bad information? All right, let's see. We got Ray. Great one. Let's see, Ray. Let's see here. How can I be less aggressive towards people? Well, you're saying you're saying less aggressive. You're saying less aggressive. But I don't understand what you mean. I need more information, Ray. I don't understand what you mean. Okay. What right okay, you said if she doesn't respect your name. Well, but let's look at your name. Your name is built off of excuses, victim, soft, no standard, worship women. So why should your name be respected, and who are you to make such a demand? You can't see those that have respect for themselves. They don't have to demand anything out of the woman, because the woman's going to know what they are from the get-go. So what does that mean if she doesn't put respect on your name? What does that mean? Please tell me more. Are rappers just idiots that reinforce the red? Well, no, it's okay. A lot of people out here follow trends. So a lot of people get paid. Some people get paid to push narratives. That's how they get paid. Okay? That's how they get paid, and that's how they win. Next question here. I've been angry in the past, but your shows have helped me immensely. Never being angry towards women, but had to deal with the anger at work, maybe more fun. I don't understand why you are angry at work when it's your job. And if your boss is treating you like shit, either accept it or get another job. You're not the prize. You're lying to yourself. You're not the prize. You are not a prize talking the way you're talking. You're very feminine and you're very emotional, excuse me. And I say that with love. It's funny how you think you're the prize, but yet you're demanding her to do what? Whatever it is you're saying. This is why y'all lose, because y'all are actually living lies. Y'all are actually living lies. But see, all you guys out there is that you don't understand how your body responds to fear. And what is odd that most of you don't understand is why isn't your body responding the same way it responds to a woman? When you go to these red pill places, why does the body or the mind push you towards something? When you see a woman, you get fear, you run away from. But when you get to these spaces where everything is in a bow and a tie, it's perfectly for you guys, you want to be a part of it because you don't even challenge yourself to be better. Because I still have not had anybody tell me yet what is the problem with women. I wish somebody can tell me. Please, somebody educate me. Because as long as you have a problem with women, you'll never be game to fuck up. Because no matter what she does, it's none of my fucking, why do I care? But I ask you guys, why do you care? But I'm waiting for somebody to say something. CIA, when evolving and changing your contracts, does the physical feeling of fear go away? CIA, there's no... I don't understand, CIA. Well, you've been listening to me long enough to know what the fuck is fear. Please explain to me what is fear? Fear of what? Please explain to me. I'm asking, fear of what, CIA? Fear of what? Please explain to me. Fear of what? What fear of what that's going to go away? Please, I ask you. I ask anybody. What fear? And I promise you, if you go behind the curtain of fear, at its core will be a woman. At the core will always be the woman. So please tell me, what physical feeling of fear are you talking about? Dealing with what? Okay, wait. How your body reacts to what, sir? How your body reacts to what, sir? Okay? How? I'm serious. Please answer the question. Z says, what's the difference between talking to one woman versus multiple women in a group? I don't know. What's the difference between counting from 1 to 10 in front of one woman and the difference between counting from 1 to 10 around multiple women? What's the difference? See? Y'all don't even see that y'all are the worst enemies of each other because y'all guys are sitting around here conjuring up everything you can to put women above you. But your heart is racing with what, CIA? What is your heart racing to, CIA? You're beating around the bush. I want you to get to the point. What is your heart racing towards, CIA? What? Because in order to help you, we got to get to, gentlemen, the root. What is your heart racing? But I will also ask those who have heart racing when it comes to a woman, Why is it your heart doesn't race when you watch red pill rhetoric? Why doesn't your heart race when they tell you statistics? They tell you how bad women are. Why doesn't your heart race like that? And y'all don't even realize how ignorant y'all are following these fools. Just don't answer for him. You talk for yourself. Do not talk for him. Talk for yourself, Just. Do not talk for him. He is his own man. He is his own man. He should be able to talk for himself. Do not talk for another man in here. Okay? All right? Don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's keep it about us. Because I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to pull something out of y'all by asking you this simple question, because this is why y'all are in the situations y'all are in. Why isn't your body calm when you see a woman? Why? What is the I don't know. What is the emotion about? What is it about? What is it about? Please, somebody tell me. You say sometimes nervous tax a feeling anxious when you're putting your bid around people knowing you don't CIA, don't talk CIA. Don't say things that you don't have. You don't have a bid. So don't say things. Stop regurgitating. I've got to do mannerisms with you guys. Stop saying shit that you don't have or you're not doing. So again, what are you talking about? And Sam, tell me, I don't understand. A mental block what? What do you mean a mental block? What is the mental block? I'm asking you. What is the mental block? What is the mental block? Let me bring in 786, sir. How you doing, sir? 786, sir. How can I help you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. It's really good to talk to you once again, man. So my question I typed in was about aggressive. So I noticed that, well, I remember in a couple shows back, I think it was in reference to Russ, he talked about aggression and something about women, right? So my thing is like how I noticed with Wednesday, for example, she added this aggression towards her goals. And it was like, whether or not you're in my way, you know, you can catch these hands or you can deal with me, whatever, right? But she was like aloof to everyone's feelings, right? But my thing is like, not necessarily like I'm angry when I'm dealing with people. It's just like, I noticed that I am the same way towards my goals, but when I interact with people in general, I come off not angry, but with this sort of like, I guess, very assertive energy. Like I just want to cut to the chase when it comes down to like having an interaction, especially with a woman. But
you're lying. You're lying. You're not that way around. Why would you lie to me? I can already tell you're lying, dog. Let's keep it a buck. You ain't that way with women. Why the fuck would you lie? You know you ain't about this game. You're scared of women. You're not assertive. Can we just be honest?
Yeah.
So why would you lie? Okay, this is what I understand. Why would you call me and lie in my fucking face like that? Why? Why would you act like you about the game and you're scared shitless of women? I'm not mad at you, but I gotta stop you from fucking lying.
I got you.
So why would you lie? Why would you sit? See, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Why you lose? You want to conjure up this world in which you are about game, and you're scared shitless of women, and you're not assertive. So if you're not assertive with women, why would you say that? I don't understand. Why would you lie that way? What's the purpose?
No, it's just sorry.
Wait. I don't want you to be sorry. Just don't lie, dog. Listen, don't try to impress me. This is not about. I'm not here to grade you, but I don't like liars. You don't need to lie to me. I know you ain't got no game, and I know you ain't rolling like Wednesday. So all this aggressive and assertive, why you're not? That's not you. So let's clear the decks and start over. What's your question, brother? What's up?
Well, my question is, how would you figure if I'm not aggressive though? Like when it comes
I can hear it in your fucking voice. Okay, brother. I'm trying to tell you, if I can recognize what the fuck you are as soon as you open your mouth, they can too.
Right.
So what you mean? How can I? Okay, you understand? They've been dealing with you since elementary school.
Right.
So as soon as you open your mouth, they know what you are, because you're not speaking with any thunder. You're speaking to be accepted. So you speak to be accepted. I don't speak to be accepted. Wednesday didn't speak to be accepted, did she?
No, she did not.
No, you're more like her brother, the one they keep pushing in the damn the locker room.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So then, so that's what I'm trying to say. So this is what your problem is. You can't accept the truth for what it is. You want to act like you Wednesday, and you're not.
I'm not saying I am though.
But no, but you came in here, yeah, sort of like how I am with women. Motherfucker, get out of here, man. You know you ain't that way. Come on, man. I'm not trying to knock you, man, but come on, dog. You talking to a motherfucker that's game the fuck up, dog. I can smell my own, dog. I know the real ones from the fake ones. And the fake ones, you can hear it in your voice. You can't even hear it. But I promise you, they can hear it, and I can hear it.
All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, good thing I called. I mean, it's like I just tell her what I want up front, you know.
All right, let's stop. All right, let's hear this bullshit. You see a woman, what do you tell her?
I introduce myself, ask what's her name, and I just tell her straight up, like, hey, listen, I noticed you from over, you know, wherever the situation is, like a grocery store. Typically it's a grocery store. Always get groceries. I see what I like, and I was wondering, hey, look.
Wait, stop. You was wondering, where is I was wondering, and I asked for what I want. Mr. I asked for what I want. What do you mean I was wondering? That's not asking for what the fuck you want. So where was it? What is this? You just lied again. You can't even ask for what do you mean I was wondering? Wondering what? What kind of makeup she has on? What are you wondering?
Good point.
I don't want to make a good point. I'm asking you, what are you wondering?
I was wondering when I got the time, if you got the time, so we can link up.
Link up and do what? Wait, link up and do what?
And undress you.
Link up and undress you.
You were wearing.
So when you have time, so I can link up and undress you. And how old are you? And how old are you, sir?
I'm 22.
Okay. So why do you think you lose saying that weird, creepy ass shit?
Okay, so that was before, and then I watched your stuff, and I realized that she has morals, values.
Right. So why would you say that shit then? Right. Why would you say that?
No, this is all before. Like,
right, I know it's before, but I'm saying that you still not asking for what you want.
But I basically I did. Can you explain that? I mean, I asked her, look, I can.
You said, okay, wait. Do you want to fuck or do you want to link up? No, well, there's two different words. Do you want to fuck or link up?
Yeah. No, that's a good point.
Well, I don't try to make a good point. I'm asking you a simple question. Do you want to fuck or do you want to link up?
Yeah, I want to fuck. Yeah.
So wait, but you're not saying that. You're saying link up like you're in fucking elementary school. Like you want to link up and go to the school dance or something. Well, let's link up. Then I'm gonna ask my mom and dad to see if he can drive us to the dance.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Definitely. Yeah. Just get to the point like that. Definitely.
But you don't. I mean, I understand why. Why waste her time when you know the answer is going to be no? So why waste her time? Why not get it out of the way? Link up.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that word in itself is kind of beating around the bush.
Well, yeah. So why? So much for being assertive.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. No, but that was I just realized that was just an example.
Right? Well, all right. Well, it's an example why you're losing though. Because you want to link up?
No, not link up, but I see what you're saying. Yes.
But that's what you're telling women. I want to link up with you.
Not the exact words all the time, but
all right. Give me another word other than link up that you say, because you're not saying fuck. So what else are you saying? Hook up?
Barely I use that. I also like say, why don't we get familiar with my third leg, and I get to use it.
Wait. Who the fuck are you watching on YouTube telling you this stupid shit? You've got to be watching somebody.
I don't know that.
Who the fuck is telling you about your third leg? Who the fuck?
I don't watch anyone who says that.
Who the fuck is telling you about
that in my head?
But who is telling you about a third leg?
Me, honestly, if I'm gonna be real, I just say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see where you're trying to head at, right? And I'm glad that you're pointing out, the faults and all that.
No, there's not faults. It's not a fault. It's your truth.
Right.
It's not a fault. I'm not here to knock you. I'm saying it's your truth.
Yeah.
What's 2 + 2?
4.
All right, you answer that in 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Why should a woman fuck you?
I'm not rooted in myself, apparently.
I'm asking you, why should she fuck you? I didn't ask you to explain yourself. I'm asking, why should a woman fuck you?
Well, man, it's a good question. I mean,
wait. You were able to answer what 2 + 2 is. Why can't you answer this one? Why?
Oh man, because I'm attracted to her, basically.
No, wait. Just because you're attracted to her, she should fuck you because you're attracted to her? That means she should be fucking thousands of guys. So why should she fuck you?
That's a good point.
Oh, yeah, I try to make them sometimes. So why should she fuck you? Yeah. What is it about you that stands out where she should fuck you? What do you bring not to a table, but to her a mental table that stands yourself outside everybody else?
Well, if anything, if I'm gonna keep it real, I just provide some good dick.
No, that's a lie. Because if you had good dick, you wouldn't beat around the bush with women.
Right. Yeah.
So why do you keep look, man, I don't want to keep outing you for lying to me, but why do you keep lying? Why do you keep making up stuff?
No, I'm just learning as I go when it comes down to learning specifically from you and all that, and then relating back to and playing everything back what I used to do in my head in my theater. Be like, oh damn, I see where I could go wrong a lot of the time. You know what I'm saying? So, but now I'm actually learning. Since I got your bid, and I'm trying to not put my dick out in the market like that. I see what you're saying. I see, and it's like it's. I know you're saying bigger picture. You said that on the last episode or last show. I'm like, okay, but that was just an observation of mine. It's also like the energy that I come off across is just like it's just too much.
What do you mean energy? I don't understand that. Do you light up?
Perfect example. I remember when you were Russ in the comments. You mentioned how being aggressive or having an aggressive attitude towards women when you meet up or when you approach them and put your bid in, it seems thirsty, right? Or it seems needy and all that. Thing is, with me, I'm just naturally aggressive, like towards my goals. Like I'm just like focused and.
You're lying because you right. For that, why do you keep? Okay, look, I'm gonna go and let you go because you're all over the place and you keep lying. But listen, I appreciate your call, man. If you have any other question, call me back. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. 417, sir. How are you, sir? 417. How are you, sir? 417 going once. 417. Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Sir? Yes. How are you, sir?
So I just wanted to explain my question. I'm CIA. So I was talking about like when you're doing something and you're facing your
Wait,
uncomfortable,
doing what? Wait,
like
stop. What is this? Okay, let's go. Keep going, peeling back. What is this something?
okay, so when I put my bid in, I noticed like I have this feeling in my like chest. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like electricity is there, and it's like okay, I'm a little bit nervous sometimes, but like I was just asking like as I'm evolving in the game, does that go away? Does that dissipate? Or is that something that you just always deal with when you're putting your bid in and you're
Do you,
you're
when you
expressing?
count to 10, does your chest do the same thing as your bid? When you say your
No,
ABC, so then what the fuck do you think, dog?
I mean, yeah, I think
So
it
it's
just
saying that you're
dissipates.
not doing the bid. You're not doing it correctly. You're not doing it correctly. Because if you actually had the bid, we would be having our consultations on what I told you to do at the end of the bid that you're not fucking doing. So I don't want to
No, I
hear.
have
Wait,
it.
I don't
I
want to hear.
totally
Wait,
have it.
I don't want to hear this shit. Let's keep it a buck. I don't want to hear about all this electric shit in your fucking chest. That's bullshit. Where is the electricity in your chest when you could count to 10? Where is that at? Where's electricity at? Tell me.
I mean, it's not there because
wait. Where's electricity when you do your alphabets?
It's not
why,
there.
No,
I
it's
guess I
not
was
there.
just
Wait, it's not
thinking-
there. It's not there. Tell me why it's not there. Because you're fucking studying this shit when you were small and you're not studying your damn bid.
No, I'm saying. I mean, I am. That's
You're
when I go
not.
out,
You're not. Because if you were, there would be no electricity.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like when you go out there and you're coming out of your comfort zone.
My
you know what
God,
I mean?
brother,
Like,
what don't you understand? That there's nothing. It's just doing what I trained myself to do.
Right, I understand.
So where's the electricity at? Because you're looking at the I do, because you're living in the I do.
I mean, I've noticed on different occasions I haven't really
my
felt
God,
it
brother,
like that.
stop. You
But
are
I
okay,
just-
break time out. Let me break this occasional bullshit down to help you guys out. You either have it or you don't. And if you got it sometimes, that means you don't have it at all. So don't give me this sometimes shit, because either you're an all the time motherfucker or you're everybody else. So please indulge me with this sometimes shit now.
Well, I think with what I've learned and
you think?
kind of what I'm hearing from you, it's just me not going out and putting my bid in enough like I usually.
You choose not. Wait. You don't want to learn anything because you choose not to do it. How are you going to learn sitting in your fucking house? Tell me. That's like reading a book, learning how to drive or fly an airplane. How are you going to do it? Because you choose not to do it. And that's why you get your heart pumping, because you're not learning that the game is not about women. All you got to do is look at your fucking numbers and look at your goddamn letters. But you choose not to do that.
I do it at home, but I
didn't.
go,
stop. What did we talk about yesterday from home? Isn't that? Did I keep telling you this is y'all's problem and this is why y'all connect to the YouTubers? Because you are doing it from the comfort of your own house.
Oh, yeah.
That is why you're failing. You guys take notes from the comfort of your own house. You watch all that red pill rhetoric from the comfort of your own house. So what does that teach your mind to be? Comfort, because, there's no woman around. Everything is just peaceful and tranquil. It's great. You're trying to cheat the game. You're trying to cheat the game.
I think I think I understand.
I told you what to
I
do. I told you what to get in your app store. Don't say it out loud. Told you what to do in the app store. Told you what to do. Walked you through it and told you to get back at me after you do these things. And you said, okay, and you ain't even doing it. So now you're telling me about all this electricity. That's bullshit. You just ain't doing it. You're not doing it. Because what is there? All the electricity comes from what? Your worship of these fucking women. That's where your worship comes from. Tell me, I'm asking you.
Damn. Well,
if we peel back all the layers of what you're saying, what is at the end of every layer at its core? Women. But I bet you if you peel back my layers, what is at the end of my layers? Me. That's why you watch and used to do that red pill shit, because you worship women. And that's all you've been trained to do is worship women and talk about women and could be complain about women, cry about women, moan and bitch about women. And then all of a sudden, you're doing it from the comfort of your own home. But then when you get into the game, you get in a feeling in your chest for what? What's supposed to happen? Tell me, CIA, tell me. What is supposed to happen? What is this electric feeling for? What's supposed to happen? What is supposed to happen?
I'm just kind of like assessing. Like,
okay, wait. What are you assessing? What? Assessing what?
Well, okay, so like I'll be honest, like back in the day, I mean, I feel like multiple times I've had like dudes that were just jealous, you know what I'm saying? And I got into some situations.
Why are we talking about other guys? Why are you talking about other dudes? That don't make that as an excuse. All right, let's stop right there. You know you've been watching a lot of red pill rhetoric before me, right? Let's be honest. Just go ahead and say yes.
I mean, honestly, not that much, man.
I just say, okay, wait. Is a drop of poison poison?
Yeah, definitely.
So can we please stop? Why the fuck can't y'all just be honest with yourselves?
I mean,
wait. You said not that much.
Video, but I know it's bullshit.
Okay. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Not that much is just as bad as watching a lot of it. You're watching it, and let's look at it. Let's break this down. What were you not that much watching? What were you watching, and what did you learn?
It wouldn't even say red pill. It would just say something about like a chick, like
a chick what?
You know,
a chick what?
Like she would either like have a certain attitude.
Well, okay, wait. Okay, a chick having an attitude, red pill shit. She had an attitude. So ask me a question. So, what does that got to do with me? What is that? What has her attitude got to do with me? But I'm showing you why your chest. I'm showing you why your chest is all electric right now. Because you're going in with red pill rhetoric. And YouTube, this is the last time I'm going to tell your fucking ass, I timed you out. Be fucking patient. You ask this question again, I'm going to block your ass. So fucking be patient, bitch. It's the last time I tell you. Shut your ass up. Stop posting the same thing. And I'm going to get to you. Now, I'm sorry, sir. Back to you.
So as long as I keep putting in...
No, let's keep going. That's one thing. No, let's keep going. That's one thing. I'm going to show you. I want you to... In order for you to see it, you got to be able to see it. It's like I'm the ghost of your Christmas past. Let's go. So what else did you see on that red pill rhetoric that you watched a little bit of? Okay, we got attitude. What else did you watch?
Yeah, those were videos, and it didn't necessarily say red pill.
It didn't have to say that is red pill rhetoric, but what else? Okay, not okay.
My past experiences, Steve, like I'll be honest. I mean, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm proud of myself for taking risks and doing certain things. I think the issue I have sometimes is like I worry about.
I didn't say that. Stop. Let's stop. You're trying to go around the fuck. Stop that. That's why y'all losing. Let's get back to one point. What else did you watch that complained about women? That you watched and you actually believe. So we got the attitude. What else did you watch that you were told?
Mainly just attitude, and then I think I can remember a couple of videos where I saw a woman like finessing or something, or just being picky or whatever.
Wait. Okay, she's picky. And listen, there's no knock on you. I'm glad for your honesty, okay? I recommend you on that. But let's break that down. Is she not allowed to be picky?
I mean, no, she's allowed to.
Well, then where's the emotion on you coming out from? Why are you so mad because she's picky? Because it made you feel something.
I'm mad.
No. Because I'm gonna go back to that energy thing. The energy you were feeling is a combination of this shit you was watching. Let's be honest. Picky and attitude. Think about that. Let's be honest.
It's just the thinking of like the reaction. Like
but what
people watching? Okay, people watching me.
But who? Okay, people watch. Okay, that's the third thing. People watch you, and so watching you what? Strike out? Looking like a dumbass? Watching you what?
I guess like watching me. I don't know.
No, you do. No, you're okay. Wait. Are you're not 6 years old, right? You're a grown ass man, right? You can't speak in our. Well, okay, you're Mr. Entrepreneur. Aren't you able to articulate yourself? Be an entrepreneur. Okay, then.
I think
so. Articulate yourself.
Like worrying about being embarrassed.
Embarrassed over what? Come on, and listen. I'm trying to show you why you have this thing in your chest. If we're just going to keep going until you see it. So what are you embarrassed over?
I think sometimes.
You're a grown man. Not think. No. What is it that you're embarrassed or worried about?
Her saying no.
Okay, stop.
I guess.
Okay, wait. What does that have to do with you? How is that your business? What does what she is allowed to say, what does that have to do with you?
I think so I know it's I think I worry about like what other people see, and then
wait. Okay, wait a second. What's your favorite fast food restaurant?
Chick-fil-A.
Okay, so when you're in line, when you're in line at Chick-fil-A, do you worry about everybody around you watching your order?
No.
Oh, okay, this is odd to me. Then why do you worry about everybody watching you if you're talking to a woman? What's the difference? No, this is not I'm asking you. Apparently, there's some magical difference between the people watching you order your food at Chick-fil-A versus the people watching you put your bid in with a woman. Please explain to me, what's the difference?
I don't know. Help me to understand.
I'm helping you understand by helping you think for yourself. I'm asking you, what is the difference between you ordering from Chick-fil-A and you talking to a woman? What's the difference when people are watching? What's the difference?
There's not really a difference. I guess it's
but there is a difference because you got this thing in your chest. This lie in your chest. So what is it? I'm trying to see what the lie is.
I feel like it's feeling like there's gonna be an embarrassment.
Wait, you
but
feel?
I've
Wait.
noticed
So
Steve, I will be
wait.
honest, like,
You
I
feel?
will say
Wait.
thank
Is
you.
feel? Wait, I got you. But listen, is feel masculine or feminine?
That's feminine for sure.
Exactly.
That's
So
feminine.
look at the point where you're starting at. Telling me about your fucking feelings, which you
Nah, I don't want to do that.
No, you're
I
doing
mean,
it. No, you're doing it right now because you're telling me how you fucking feel. And that's y'all's problem. Because you will watch a YouTuber telling you how to feel. You see a video from a YouTuber with a woman with an attitude and you feel something. You see a video with a woman being picky and you feel something. And then you take those feminine ass feelings, and when you go outside, you feel something in your chest. Do you not see what's going on here?
it's like a little bit of a brainwash, like a little bit. Like I have
No, it's not brainwash. You choose. Wait, how old are you?
Nah, I mean, I'm 28 now.
Okay, so you're 28. So when does common sense come into play?
And I didn't have that before. I mean,
But you should.
I was gonna mention-
Wait. No, wait. Come on, man. You had common sense. You had common sense. You had common sense. You've always had it.
Well, yeah, of course.
You're just choosing. You're just choosing what you want to do, and you're not using your fucking head. Literally, a woman having an attitude. I ask, what does that have to do with you? What does her having an attitude got to do with you? You got to tell me because you had an emotion.
I think it's just the embarrassment.
No.
Most of the time,
when you saw that video, you were emotionally triggered. I'm asking you what triggered you emotionally when you saw that video of a woman that had an attitude. What triggered you? That's what we're trying to get to. So what triggered you?
I think just going back to my flashbacks where I might have back then before I learned my bit, approached and I talked to some women in groups, and then when it would go good with a few girls, there was just this one bad apple girl that came in.
But is she actually? But wait, is she actually a bad apple? What made her a bad apple? Tell me, what made her a bad apple?
Just getting in the way and saying negative things and cock blocking.
But what made her a bad apple? Is she allowed to do that if she wants to do that?
Yeah.
So then, what made her a bad apple? I don't understand. I always trying to figure out you surface dwellers because you don't even realize what the fuck you're getting emotional over. A bunch of nothing. All right, let's scratch out the one with the emotions. Let's go to the one that's picky. Are you not picky?
Yeah.
When you order food, aren't you picky? Aren't you picky about the clothes you wear? Aren't you picky about the food that you eat, making sure that it's fresh? Aren't you picky?
Yeah, of course.
So then, what is a picky? Why is a picky woman giving you an emotional uproar, making you feel something if she's picky?
Because I guess I think about my past failures. I think sometimes, but I will say, I've noticed like it's gotten way better after I've started putting my bid in.
It's not because you ain't putting it. Stop now. You're lying to me. You haven't. You've been doing it from home. Don't remember. I pay attention, unlike you.
No,
you're lying. So don't lie. Come on, y'all been lied to too much today. I understand you're not doing it. That's fine. I'm not mad at you. Just don't lie to me. Okay, stop that. Stop.
I mean, I've got out a few times.
Oh, God damn it. Here we go again. A few times. Jesus Christ. Can you please stop? Okay, stop. Okay. I don't want to hear a few times.
All right.
Please don't be that guy. Just you haven't been doing it, all right? Because we ain't about a few fucking times. We're all the time. We're not sometimes. We're all the time. So if you're a few times, you're sometimes, mean that you ain't doing shit. So anyway, What does emotions and being picky have to do with you putting in your bid?
Nothing.
Oh, of course, but that's the lie. There is something, because apparently you getting this thing in your chest when you get around a woman.
That's what I mean. I think it's just, that's it. I mean, just being
brother.
consistent.
Listen, I appreciate you. Okay, I'm not here to knock you, but I'm showing you and everybody why the majority of you guys lose. Because you're not even selfish enough. I guess we're gonna do a show on that. You're not even selfish. No self-worth enough. You're not selfish because you have no self-worth. You're not selfish because you're not putting yourself first.
Oh shit.
Because
I'm thinking too much about her and not really me.
Right. That's what I'm talking about, my brother.
Damn. All right. Well, that makes sense, man.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes, but this is what young men need to hear. Because in order to free you, we've got to break you down. But you don't want, you guys, like, not like you, but your old you, instead of getting broken down, you want to run to somebody tearing women down. Because you don't want to get broken down, but you want to tear women down. Why tear her down because she's picky? Tell me. Or why tear her down because she has an attitude? Well, what's the point of that? Because guess what, caller? You don't think I've run into picky women that are fucking emotional or have attitudes? Caller?
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Right.
Yeah,
So why do they give me pussy?
Because you don't care? You don't give a fuck about it?
I break their fucking spirit. I break their fucking spirit. And they get broken because they realize they can't talk to me like they talk to you. And they're shocked when I'm cool with them being fucking picky. Because if you want that 6-foot motherfucker, you can have him. If you want that guy with blue eyes, green eyes, or deep, dark brown eyes, you can have him. If you want that guy that is black, white, orange, blue, green, or pink, you can have him. Because what the fuck you want is none of my goddamn business. Because I'm not in the one business. Because I don't give a fuck what you want. Why do you think that is, CIA?
Because you only care about what you want.
No, because I am the need, brother. I don't give a fuck what she wants. I'm the need. Do you see what I'm saying?
Damn. So it's just understanding that.
No, it's deeper. It's understanding what you need to understand. That's what I'm saying. It's understanding the understanding that you need to understand. See, the problem is you just want to understand from an I do. You want to, let me give you an understand. You probably like scratch your head. What do you mean, Steve, by understanding what I need to understand? You ready? You want to know what it is? So simple. When you make cereal, when you make cereal in the morning, there you go. That is understanding what you understand, what you need to understand. You already understand the components. You already know how to put the components together. You already know where to get the components at. And if you are missing one of the components, you know where to go and fix and fill the gap of the missing component. Understanding.
And that's loving yourself.
No,
loving
that
your scribe.
no, stop. No, that is understanding. Understanding that I need to understand. That's the levels of depth of game.
Understand. That's understanding you, like you, like
It's,
me understand
it's understanding. Understanding that I need to understand. You're still going around. You're not paying attention. That's
understanding that I just need to understand.
No, you don't need to. Okay, you don't need to. Okay. Understanding is why you're in these fucked up past situations, because you're understanding from an I do and not an I am. Your understanding to understand that you need to understand comes from.
And when you're understanding from an I am, that's where you understand your amusement park, your drug lab, your.
No,
your
I'm not. I'm just showing you one level of the first door. The first door. This is your first door. Your first door, meaning, I'm going to say it again, understanding. To understand that you have to understand, meaning that not only do you know the components, you know where to get them, you know how to fill them up, but you can blindfold yourself and walk and get said components without even looking, because it's already embedded in your mind what you got to do.
Embedded in your mind like second nature.
No, like fourth, fifth, sixth. See, people only teach you about second nature. There are levels of that. Once you hit second, you get to third. And once you get to third, you move to fourth. So I'm going to tell you your nature you're at when it comes to your numbers. Okay. You're 28. So when did you learn? How old were you when you learned your numbers? What grade were you in? How old were you? Like 6? 5
yeah,
6,
like probably. Dang.
Let's just say 5. I'll just give you an example.
I know it for sure.
Let's say you were 5 years old. Let's say you were 5 years old. So you have 23 years of not only understanding to understand that you have to understand, but you also have.
Oh wow!
You're on the 25th year of the nature. You're not at first or second. You're at,
and that's why the game never stops.
It never stops. It never stops. It never stops. But you, unfortunately, are stopping yourself.
Yeah, because I've noticed when I would go out, and I've made some progress that I'm kind of like, wow, I'm afraid sometimes.
Nah, we're afraid. Okay, again, of what?
Like just fumbling, getting something wrong.
How can you fumble if you're rehearsing? When I learned my bid, day in, day out, every fucking chance I got, I perfected it. So how can I worry about what a woman does? Isn't she allowed to say no? Isn't she allowed to say she has a boyfriend? Isn't she allowed to test? You know what I'm talking about? 3A. Is she allowed to test me? Right? So if she's allowed to do all that shit, that's none of my business, is it? Is it my business? Nope. But why are you making it your business? Jacoby, that's not true. You don't understand. No, true.
Because I was allowing the third person's point of view of other, and just trying to I'm like reading their mind.
You trusted the mind that. Okay, all right. Listen. I just want to let me simplify it for you real quick. Ask yourself the $1 million question, and if this doesn't open your eyes up, I don't know what will. And this is the thing that I ask any guy that's listening to all that red pill shit, complaining about hypergamous women, modern women, and all this shit that these guys and women now are spitting. I'm going to ask you this question, big dog, okay? Here's the $1 million question. And I'm only going to take the woman that you're saying that has an attitude and that's picky that you watch in the video, okay?
Mhm.
This is the $1 billion question. Now, you know, and you have explained what you feel when you get around women. That pounding in your chest, right? Your heart pounding. You're getting nervous. Your mind is telling you, oh my God, there might be people going to laugh at you. And oh my God, what happens if she rejects you? And what happens if she says no to you? Right? Just yes or no. I'm not just yes or no.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
But I ignore it.
Oh, no. I didn't ask you what the fuck you do because you're lying, because you don't lie. Stop. I'm just asking you a yes or no. You said yes. Okay. Okay. You don't find it odd that when you went on that YouTube and you saw a video on women having an attitude or being picky, why, instead of your heart pounding and saying, oh my God, you shouldn't watch this or something, why did your mind say, watch this? Why didn't you feel your heart pounding? Why didn't you feel nervous? Why did your mind say, click that button? No, I'm asking you, why? Do you know why? Think. You see a woman, your heart pounds because you want to go over there and talk to her. You see a red pill video and you don't feel anything, and yet the same voice that tells you you can't get that woman is the same voice telling you to go over there and click that button.
I mean, it's because of, I guess, maybe the programming, right? The programming.
Because your mind is your mind is your enemy. Your mind is the greatest trickster, the greatest liar, and it will do everything to fuck you over.
Yeah, like your gatekeeper.
Why? And all you got to do is think, why don't you feel what you feel when you watch Red Pill Rhetoric at that time? And why did your mind say, not only look at that video, why don't we look at this other video of this picky woman from the Stuck Up Woman? And what did you do? You went right on and did it. But when you want to go talk to that woman, why didn't you go talk to that woman when your mind told you everybody's going to laugh at you and you're not good enough? Why didn't you do it then?
Because of my mind sabotage. I let my mind do that.
And y'all will never, nobody on YouTube is simplifying it that easy. Y'all don't understand that your mind is fucking you over at every turn by either pulling you back in. And what it do to you? You have your bed, but it brought you right back to comfort in the comfort of your own fucking home instead of doing what you had to do.
Oh, man. Damn.
All right, see, hey, let me throw you back in, man. I got to continue with the show, but I thank you for the call, brother, okay? Great call,
yeah,
sir.
Thank you.
All right, respect. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Air code 714, sir. How can I help you, sir? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Steve, I disagree with you marrying single mothers. What do you think of that?
Wait a second.
I disagree with you marrying single moms. I'm against it.
Why do you keep calling me, loser? Why do you keep calling me? Get the fuck off my show. Why does he keep bugging me? Oh my God, I should have hung up on that shit. Why does he keep bothering me? Getting back to y'all guys. As I said before, to you guys out here, I got to remember that. I got to remember, we got to That is a weird guy. But let me get some of y'all questions. Hold on. God damn it. 772, how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, sir. I have a game question.
How are you doing? First off, how are you doing today, sir? How are you doing? How are you?
I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing?
I'm wonderful, sir. So how can I help you? What's your game question, sir? What's up?
Yeah, I finally saw Wednesday completely. I noticed her roommate got an attitude with her because of the way she is. She moved out.
Okay, wait. Can you cut off speaker because you sound? I'm trying to hear you. You sound a little muffled. Can you get off a speaker, please?
Yes, sir. You hear me clear?
Yeah, I hear you. But okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying now, sir?
Yeah, her roommate confronted her saying you have the worst attitude, this and that, and moved out.
Yes, sir.
She then kept coming back over and over. Then sent a teacher saying she's going to move out permanently if you don't change or do whatever. She said, fine. Then at the end, she moved back in completely to, be with her.
Yeah. You want to know why?
Then I noticed the guy who she liked was the guy that liked her.
Let's take one thing at a time. It's the same thing with women. See, they're going to go to test to see what kind of man you are because they're used to walking away from guys and the guys begging them back. See, when you don't give a flying fuck, they are drawn in because you have taken the power out of the pussy. Not to say Wednesday did that to that girl, but I'm saying as a man with game, we take the power out of the pussy. But go ahead, I'm listening to you, sir.
And I noticed the young man who liked her did the same thing, attitude with her. She kept standing on who she is. Then at the end, he bought her a cell phone.
Yes.
And I said, wait a minute.
Right. They would give you money. Being her. Right. She never changed who she was.
Never.
Right. So, okay, but what's your question, brother? What's your question?
My question, that's what you mean by when you say leave a light on. You are standing on your square. You leave a candle light on. But you don't budge or, like you said, chase after women. You want to chase after who you are. I'm too
busy chasing after me.
Yes.
I'm too busy chasing after me. So if I'm chasing after myself, I don't have time to chase after anybody because I don't care enough about anybody to chase after. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
You're focused on you and you're you. Why the hell do I need anybody else?
Yeah, but why would I listen? This is the crazy thing. We want them to go back so they can come forward. Think about what I'm just saying. Once you get a taste of what a man is and they go away, they're going to go back to bologna. Think about the analogy I say bologna and steak. If all she's doing is eating bologna and then she eats your steak, and she knows that's the best, is greater than bologna, but then gets an attitude and goes back to bologna, she's always going to miss that steak, isn't she?
Yes, the drug of you, as you always
right,
say.
Exactly. But I'm not forcing my drug on her.
Yes.
I'm not forcing my drug on her at all.
Once you are you, it's like the first time she's ever had a real man, she can't help but go back because everybody else is just imitation.
Right, and that's what you want to send her back to.
Yes.
You always want to have her 1 foot out the door knowing that if she's fucking up or at any time you choose, you can send her back to the D League. You can send her ass back to the practice squad. I don't need you. But the fact that I don't need her makes her want me to need her. But I'm not playing a game I'm not doing this to play games with her. People do this to play games with women. I don't want to play games with a woman because I'm the only one that talks about free will. I'm going to give her the freedom to do what she wants to do. I'm not here to stop her.
And that's why I called. This wasn't a game. Once, just like Wednesday, you're on you. She was on her. She wasn't playing. I'm not going to change who I am.
Right. Never.
To play tit for tat. I'm just going to do me. But if you don't like it, be gone.
Right. But here's a big thing. Why should Wednesday change for somebody? Why should she? Because wait. Because they don't like her? because they talk bad about her, they gossip about her. Oh, she didn't give a fuck. They did everything under the sun. Everybody hated her, but they were drawn to her.
Yes.
They were drawn to her for what they wasn't in their lives. Like the black girl, okay, the black girl with the blue eyes. She acted more than what she actually was. Because once her fucking mother rolled up in that motherfucker, she got shut the fuck down, right?
Yep.
But in order for her to feel good about herself, she had to have that, wanted to hold over not the guy, but she had a hold over everybody else. She had the same hold over everybody else that her mother had on her.
Yes, you're right.
Right. So she went about shit. But Wednesday didn't give a fuck. Wednesday didn't want to have a hold on nobody. Well, this is what we do. We don't want to have a hold on people. I never want you to feel that you can't get the fuck on going. Leave. Yeah, you don't have to stay. I never ask you to stay. You're not going to get begged to stay. If you want to go, there's the fucking door. I hear roommate, get the fuck going. Bye. Because with or without you, I'm still going to be in front of my typewriter doing what?
Yep.
Am I going to be, well, gosh, it's so lonely and empty without her? Nope. I don't give a fuck. And that's why they give a fuck.
Yes, sir. I understand 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of being a man, brother. That's what I'm trying to instill in you. You don't have to explain yourself. That's the problem. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody.
See, Wednesday didn't even explain herself to her own mom. And her mom kept trying to break her, or, you know what I mean?
I told you, you're not your parents.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing a lot of people can't understand, because I have several clients, my friend, that they're black and they won't date a white girl because they're afraid of their mother. They're Chinese and they won't date a white girl because of their mother. They're Muslim and they can't date a woman out that's a Christian or something because of their parents. Yeah. They're Jewish or something and they can't do anything because they don't want to upset their parents. And I'm saying, love your parents. Please understand what I'm about to say, caller, but fuck them. You're not your mother and father. Yes, you have the DNA of them, but you are not your parents. You are, see, the problem is when you want to imprint your parents' ideology on you, it's not your parents you're imprinting. You're imprinting your great-grandparents and their great-grandparents. All you're doing is handing down story after story after story. I'm saying break the cycle, create your own story, create your own legacy. So when your great-great-great-great-grandkids have your fucking photo on top of their fireplace and mantle, not your parents', but yours, they can say, this is who I am today because of that man right there. My great-great-great-great-grandfather that stood against all those in our family and did things his way. Changed the course of the family name by shifting our thinking, by not forcing people to be what everybody else wants them to be. I don't want you to be, and again, I'm not trying to pin you against your parents. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if you looked at Wednesday give a fuck about her parents. She'd give a fuck.
Yeah.
Why?
Even the principal said something like, "Oh, you're almost like you're similar to your mom." She's like, "I'm nothing like my mom." Like
nothing.
She was trying to make her change to be her mom.
Yes,
but she's like, "I'm not going to change."
Because her mom was controlled by something. Wednesday said, the only thing that's going to control me are my thoughts.
Yeah.
My thought, everywhere she dressed in fucking black, everywhere she went, even when she was fencing, she didn't wear the normal white. She wore black. What rule says I got to wear white? She wore what she wanted to wear. and challenge the best one in the fucking room from the get-go.
Yeah.
She didn't sit around. She said, okay, well, you want to know why? Because you get better by playing a better opponent. You don't get better by playing somebody weak. That keeps you stagnant. That's why I always tell guys, once you start talking to women, you go talk to 2 women, then talk to 3 women together, then 4, then 5. You keep going forward, because the more you go towards who you are, you will be untouchable. Now, it was great is that she didn't win. Remember, let's take the tip off, first fucking blood, right?
Yep.
And she still lost. But you want to know how she won? She won because she didn't give a fuck about losing. She just put the Band-Aid on her fucking hand and kept it moving. Yes?
Yep.
Did she dwell in it? Was she sitting on the side like, oh my God, I can't believe I lost? She's like, fuck, she got me. I gave her all I got. That's all I can do. And she got me. Now, if I'm going to do it, I can kind of process how she got me, but that's not defining me. Right. Exactly.
I get you. I get you, sir.
All right.
All right, sir. Thank you for your time.
Hey, great call, brother. Great call. Appreciate you, brother. Great call. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Great call. Air code 708, sir. How are you, sir? How can I help you?
How's it going, Sid?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, sir?
I'm getting an echo. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit better. Yes. How can I help you, sir? What's going on, buddy?
Okay. Well, I believe it was a day or so ago. You made a video about self-esteem, and I was curious about self-esteem and the I am. Is that the same thing, or does the self-esteem create the I am?
No, the I am creates all things.
The I am creates all things.
It creates all things because that's your core. If your core is the main thing, whatever sprouts out of it is what's created. The core is the seed. So whatever sprouts from that is coming from that to be rooted in your core.
So, okay, so if the I am is the core, would the self-esteem be like the water to it then? As it would reinforce the I am?
You don't have to enforce what you are. Does a lion have to enforce people to recognize it's a lion? Or do the characteristics of it be perceived as a lion? You see what I'm saying? You can't look at a lion and say that's a duck. You can't look at a crocodile and say that's a bird.
Okay, so then my last little tangent of that question then.
Sure.
So then in regards to thought and the I am, those are one and the same.
Yeah, but what thought are you having? See, it's not just a thought, it's what thought are you having?
Well, such as it would be the way I would define myself, like I am this, I am that.
No, but
I don't want
that's
to say
not,
like
but that's
affirmations,
not,
more
okay,
like
that's
putting myself down at times.
Okay, well then that's the lie that you're living in an I do. Okay, think about, okay, let's look at the blueprint. Are you watching the show live?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so let me show you. Let's look at the blueprint that I'm always going to use. See, you're in an I do. That's why you're always in the I can't and I won't. See what I'm saying? You're not in your I am. You're in your I do. That's why you say I'm this and I'm that, which is actually lie. But then this is why you say what? I can't. I won't. There's no way. You see what I'm saying?
So even feeling the need to define puts me in an I do?
Well, what are you trying to define?
Myself.
Okay, what part of yourself? See how deep it is?
So
what part?
You're saying that there's many facets of self?
Well, yes, it fucking, you goddamn right. And again, I've always showed you your let me see if I can post it on live so you can see it, but let me find it. Here you go. Which self are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Because this is
so catching up right now.
Yeah, okay, it's catching up. So who? What?
Yeah,
which one?
Okay.
So which one? I mean, what? Which one? See, you say that's where people go wrong with games. See, this is why those YouTubers fuck y'all up, because they're not showing you how to go below the surface. You can say I am all you want, my brother, but let's go. I'm gonna go straight down. I'm going every row. Okay. All right. Ready?
Okay.
All right. We start with my scribe. I build my scribe to be able to keep pushing and elevating me any way I can. And he is the first to be able to get the information to go to my warrior. But I can't send the information to my warrior until I have scribed it through my warrior. But the only way I can scribe the information, now we got to go over down to your blacksmith. But I've got to fit the pieces to fit me. And even if I use my warrior and put my bid in and she says no, or whatever the fuck she says, I don't care. It's only when she says yes, I go into my film room. Because I got to watch the film on me. I got to see what the fuck I did wrong. And guess who's next to me right now? Scribe and warrior. We got to look at the film. Where did I go wrong because she said yes? And I know that sounds crazy here where I went wrong, but I bet on me. So I'm always failing the bet. So I want to always do better. I can't accept the win just for a win. I would lose that way. But then while I'm doing that, while I'm sitting in my kingdom, I got to take time in my mind to, well, guess what? Let's go to the top thing. I got to take time now because I want to build a new building. I've run out of room. I've got to expand the thing, and maybe I got to build a new culinary school, a new marketing agency. Maybe I got to build a brand new drug lab, whatever, a bigger amusement park. It's just the one I have it's not fitting anymore, kind of like clothes, right? So I've got to move on from that. My laws and rules, I'm always changing them to benefit me. When I need to have talks at my table, and bring them in. When I need to get clarification or something I need to do, I bring in the right people I need to bring in. They come in. You see what I'm saying? The same thing with the hold on, let me see something. Give me a second here. Let me see something. Give me 1 second. What the fuck did let me see here? 2 seconds. Did I? Hold on, 2 seconds. Okay, it's good. Yeah, but like I was saying before, do you see what I'm saying? This is nonstop. My guide, my guide is important because how am I going to show women why me if I can't guide them on me? My studio, goddamn, that's just as important because when I'm laying down my tracks, I got to mixer, I got to arrange, compose, produce, engineer. I got to make sure the tracks are right. Layer them down. So I got to make sure my drug lab, all these things. What's up? I'm listening.
I got you. So I mean, this is what came to mind. Maybe this is the best way I can understand this so far. Is that it's like a multiverse of self, but within me.
You are the but you are the multiverse. You've always been the multiverse. Okay. Your multiverse is just your multiverse. Okay, let me explain your multiverse. Your multiverse is what I call the neighborhood of poor me. Your multiverse is a neighborhood if I can't get her, life is too hard, I'm broke, I'm short, I'm not good enough. You live right next door to fear, who lives across the street from anxiety, who lives across the street from excuses, who lives across the street from emotions. So you are all in a multiverse. It's just you're not in the right multiverse. That's where the problem lies at. You're not in the right one. You're in a you are in one right now, but your multiverse is based off of false information. All right, I'll give you an example like the other guy. Now, how much, just be honest, I know you have, it's no knock. How much Red Pill would you say 1 through 10 have you watched? Just out of 1 through 10, be honest.
In all fairness, like a 3.
Okay, 3. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You watch some of that shit, right? So let's just be honest. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what was it about that shit that made you watch more after the first time?
Whatever form of victim mindset it was that they had, I resonated with it.
Well, I don't want to say victim. Well, yeah, you did have victim mindset, but I'm saying you believe that shit was real.
Yeah, okay.
You see what I'm saying? You reinforced your multiverse. All right, think about what I'm saying. Nobody talks about this shit. So we go on multiverses and shit. Think about that. How can you leave something that you are expanding by not only, I'm not saying you, but guys do this now, by watching all that red pill rhetoric, and then some of these guys are watching these women talk red pill rhetoric. So how are you going to get out of that cult by being around people that talk about bullshit?
It would be like trying to go in two different directions at once.
Right. And two multiverses cannot occupy the same space.
You cannot serve two masters.
You can't. Exactly. So you choose the comfort of the poison, because you've been drinking so much of the poison. You see what I'm saying? You've been drinking so much of the poison, you believe that it's actually true. You think it's healthy. But then when it comes to before me, again, I know you probably say, who the fuck is this guy? This guy's full of shit. Why isn't he blaming women? Why is he blaming me? Who the fuck does he think he is? This motherfucker ain't got no game. Whatever you say, it's cool. You know what I mean? But that was the acquired taste, because it went against the smooth, calming taste of excuses and victimhood. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
And that's why you were having your issues and your problems, because you were building you already had a multiverse. And that's, see, what a lot of guys don't understand is that this is how how economy works. But every time you listen to red pill rhetoric of theory, guys that ain't getting pussy just guess shit. They guess shit. So you understand, losers follow losers who try to teach you how to be a winner. But how can they teach you how to be a winner when you're living in a world of problems like a loser? So what you're doing in your multiverse is you're building it out in a negative way. So when you get around a woman, this is how the trick is. This is, y'all don't understand. The trick is when you go out and try to talk to a woman and you're all weird and creepy because you don't know what the fuck to do, and she treats you bad, what do you go back to? The negative multiverse. See, I told you women ain't shit. Right. I told you women ain't shit. I told you she was a gold digger. I told you she was this, and I told you, you're like, yeah, you're right, she is. Tell me more that I need to know. You see that? See how the mind fucks you over? Your mind is was creating a bad multiverse. But in order to begin the process, you must destroy that multiverse yourself. I can't do that for you. Even if I could, I wouldn't do that shit for you, because you've got to do it yourself. Does that make any sense?
Makes complete sense.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other questions, my brother?
Can I get a timestamp for this?
Timestamp 203. So we probably go to 155, somewhere between 155 and 203. Okay.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Great call. Thank you, 708. Thank you very much, 708. Very good call. Let me get some of these questions back. Let's get to this guy right here. And don't worry, YouTube, you're next. I got you next. So look at this question right here. So when I see a woman I want to punch, only I get this feeling that just freezes me in place. It's like a split of myself with what I do versus what's holding me back. No, you're just scared of women. I don't understand. I don't know why y'all just not be honest with yourselves and just admit that y'all are scared of women. I don't know why y'all just can't admit that. But if you don't want to make excuses for yourself, go ahead. But you're just not a student of the game, and you're supposed to freeze. YouTube says, what is it meant by making her react or think is what is react is flexible for? It's very easy. A flexible for or a fixed for. It doesn't matter if it's fixed or flexible, depending on what it is or the situation you are. So, what is a fixed versus a flexible for? Is simply this. We got to look at the first right-hand side before we can go to the left-hand side. The right-hand side is your for has to stand on these four things. Your why, defend, stand on, express. Now, once you have a for and you get around a woman based off of what the situation is, you will either come as a fixed for or flexible. Fixed means when you first meet her, you're straight up about what you are. Okay. And as you get to know her, you are flexible enough because you're giving her freedom to find her own self. But we're never changing who we are. It just depends on the situation that we're in. That is going to give you fixed versus flexible, sir. Let me get to the next question here. Are you saying being teachable when you're not going in understanding? I don't understand. Are you saying being teachable when you're going in? I don't know what does that mean? I don't know what that means, sir. I don't know. You gotta, I don't understand what I don't understand what that means. This guy says, you can't, you can't. The problem is you never will. You're not built for this because you're not a student of the game, sir. So you will always be what you are. You said, I'm well aware that I'm scared. I was describing it because I had asked earlier to describe what the block was. Well, you're scared because you don't believe it. It goes back to your low self-worth, sir. You just have low self-worth. You're very insecure and you worship women because you don't have any game. You haven't created anything. You haven't built anything. You haven't built your mouthpiece. You have not built your crib up to be a sexual amusement park. You haven't built how you text and talk to a woman. You haven't built or sound check your crib. You have done nothing. So why would somebody who does nothing expect to get everything? That doesn't make any sense. If you haven't built or created it, I'm lost. What rule is there that states that you should get what you want when you're not even doing anything about yourself to grow? And a lot of guys do this. So, and a lot of guys, Sam, like you, just sit around on your ass, just taking notes. Because you think if you're taking notes, you're learning shit, but you're not. Ask CIA. All he's doing this shit from the comfort of his own home. He ain't doing shit. Construct says you were saying understanding that you have to understand that you need to understand. You're saying you have to be teachable. Well, yeah, your teachability indexes are very important. If you're not teachable, you ain't going to learn shit. But how can you be teachable when you're taught? Okay. You are taught to follow when you watch red pill shit. When you watch all that, those women talk red pill, you watch these guys push red pill. Are they teaching you to think for yourself? Or are they teach you to think as a collective of individuals? You have a collective mindset in that fake ass multiverse. You want to be connected with other men. Over here, I don't want you to be connected to anything other than your fucking self. And that's the difference. We're not pushing information on you. We're trying to get you to think for the first time, it's the hardest thing to do. It's hard to think because you actually think you're thinking when you're listening to people complain. You're not thinking. You're actually not. You think you're thinking, But you're not actually thinking at all. You're thinking about what you fear, what you worry about, or what controls you, and it is titties and ass. It is ass and titties that control you. It's the woman. The woman is controlling you. And it's not it's not, listen, gentlemen, I want y'all to understand that this is not, I'm not here to tear you down, nor am I here to build you up. I'm just telling you what the fuck is. But you got to choose what you do with that information. I cannot change you because I am not you. And unfortunately, you're changing with a collective of people giving you bad information. Let me show y'all. Let me grab another clip of this bullshit. Let's listen to this. Here we go.
Specifically, if a guy is too agreeable, you can't trust him.
All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because all men want to get laid. And if you don't tell the truth and you're just being agreeable, well, he's trying to get
All right. Oh, no. See? That's not true. If all men want, okay, y'all understand, all men don't want to get laid. Why the fuck do I want something that she's going to give me on GP? Why do I want to get laid? No, I don't want to get laid. I want to conquer. Conquer over all fucking things. I don't want to get laid. I'm sorry, why can't she want to fuck me? Why can't she want to fuck me? Where's all this I want to get laid shit at? But see, yes, the majority of you do want to get laid because you don't understand the power of who you are. So everything you're basing everything off is to get laid. That means you're going to allow someone to step all over you, walk all over you, and disrespect you just so for a touch. Oh, that's a lie. Only weak motherfuckers want to get laid because those that are strong are already getting that shit. And you get it so much, you're like, dude, what was the big hoo-ha about getting laid if I got all these women just throwing their bodies at me because they realize I'm not trying to do anything but do what the fuck it is I want to do. But getting laid? No. That's not a lie. That's a lie. Everybody's not trying to. Because when do men try? When do men try to do shit? When do men, tell me, when do men try to get laid? But that's how the cults get you. They want to say, well, I understand you want to get laid, but you can't get laid in this evil world. Oh, this evil mythical world of dark dragons and serpents and sea snakes. You can't get laid in this climate, in this world. Because the world has changed, but motherfuckers talking that stupid shit. They haven't been in the world long enough to even say the shit that they're saying. How the fuck do you know what the world is about if you've never been in that world in the first place? How? But see, this is stuff y'all don't think about. This is stuff that y'all don't think about. There's a little bit more. I want to do a show on this.
Well, at least the man actually admits all men are trying to get laid.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's absolutely pointless to have a female friend.
No, it's not pointless to have a female friend.
Very pointless. 100%. Why would guys sit there and be friends with girls? It's pointless. Stupid.
All right. But they do. All you guys want to be fucking friends with women anyway. That's bullshit. Y'all want to be friends with women. Y'all want to be friends with women. Because you think In order to get a piece of pussy, you got to be friends with her. You got to get her to like you. You got to get her to be attracted to you. Okay? Period. Motherfucker, wait a second. Let me ask you a question. How old are you? And where the fuck are your parents at? And did you not take an accounting course in fucking high school? Answer that question. The fuck you, why would I? How old are you? You got 1 minute to answer that question. Why the fuck would I do a video on something your fucking parents should have fucking told you, or your accountant, if you took accounting, should have told you? Are you fucking serious? Tell me why your mother and why your fucking father or why your teacher did not teach you how to manage your fucking money. Please explain to me this question. Please. If you have $100, sir, you've got to take and look at all your expenses. And then if your expense equals $75, that leaves you with $25. So then you take that $25 and you put it in the bank and cut corners. What is so hard about mathematics and budgeting? What is so difficult? And I'm not trying to be a dick, but tell me. When again, this ain't my sob story. This is my truth. When I had to take 2 buses to go to work because I wanted to save gas money, when I had a little ass apartment, when I was making $4.35 because that was a raise, I lived off of one fucking check. That's why I ate ramen noodles, hamburger helper, TV dinners, and cereal. That's why I'm lactose intolerant right now. Too much fucking cereal. But with that being said, why did I eat steak? Because the woman cooked for me. Cooked steak, baked chicken, pork chop, all that good shit. I didn't pay for that shit. They paid for that to keep me around. I didn't look to buy expensive clothes to fit in with people. I bought things that looked nice on me that I could afford. So I don't understand what part of budgeting don't you get? What I don't understand. What is it that you don't that you're missing? No, I'm asking. Don't appreciate. I'm asking you a question. What I'm asking you. I'm gonna ask you a question. What about budgeting don't you fucking understand? What about it? Tell me, what about budgeting is so fucking difficult that one needs to make a whole fucking video? Did you not have your parents for 19 fucking years telling you about finances and how to save money, make money, call her. Let me show you budgeting 101 when I was a little lad, okay? When I was in Virginia Beach on not 4953 Sherbrooke. I was on Sherbrooke Road in Virginia Beach, a naval base. Sherbrooke Road. If you look up Sherbrooke Road in Virginia Beach, Virginia, I lived at, I think it was 4953 Sherbrooke Road. Look that up. I was in that little house right there. And if you see across the street, there was a playground over there. And at that playground, we would always play marbles in the playground. And I would always lose. And if you look at that naval base, and I'll take a Photoshop of it if you need to, at the tip top, at the right, if you take a picture of the naval base where I was at in the naval base, there were fences. There was a fence in the first corner to the far right, the left-hand side. And there was a fence to the far fucking right-hand side that led to the commissary. So every time I would lose in marbles, I would have to either cut grass or bag groceries to make up the money to buy more marbles to fucking lose. Okay. So why do you need to learn about budgeting so bad? Please explain to me. I'm lost. I'm not trying to be a dick. Why? What is that? What do you need to know that you should know in math? Math. You got to write down your fucking expenses and put a line and add that up. And then you must write down how much you make. You write that down. And then you got to write down insurance. You got to write down food. You got to write down entertainment, gas, clothing, rent, gas money, and if you're paying for your vehicle. Well, because you're a young dumbass. And that's why I would tell you to get your fucking ass in the military. So you can save your fucking money. You're not a child anymore. But I can tell you live with your mommy and daddy. You're not a child. You're a grown goddamn man. You've got responsibilities. And it's on what you want to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to veer off, but I just cannot stand when people do that, man. I just don't understand why y'all just don't give a fuck. Y'all just don't care enough about yourselves. When you're in high school, while you're 17 or 18, you should already have a plan on what the fuck it is you want to do. And if you ain't got a plan, you better get your ass in the fucking military till you come up with a plan. Why? Because as soon as you throw your fucking your hat up in the air, my fine feathered friends, you are going towards your retirement. And everything you do is going to have an effect on you on the back end. All these penny ante, look, and listen, I won't want to knock anybody that works at Walmart, works at Burger King. If you got to work there, you got to work there. I'm not here to knock that. But if you're a grown goddamn man, you need to get a big adult job that has 401 benefits and stock options. You gotta get a real, let's get real here, okay? You got to be able to manage your money because now you got to buy a car. And with car comes insurance and gas. And guess what? The car breaks down, tires, engines, shit happens. You got to have checks for that, money for that. You got to have your rent paid. You got to have your fucking bills paid. Welcome to the real world, guys. That's what it's about. You've got to manage your bills, manage your money. That's it. This is not a difficult thing. This is mathematics. I'm sure I know all y'all have taken accounting in school at least once. And if you haven't taken accounting, I know y'all taking math. It's simple, it's numbers. It's numbers. If you cannot afford what you're spending, then you got to cut back on some of your habits. And if you still can't afford that, then you better either get yourself a roommate to slice some of your rent down or get a second fucking job. Put down the joysticks, put down the YouTubes and get out there. I don't understand how you guys don't want to get the fuck out of your parents' house. Women get the fuck out because they go to college and act all out. Why do you guys want to stay with mommy? I mean, God damn it. Even you guys can get with your friends and get a fucking apartment together. Well, you might have to. Okay, I wouldn't even mind my parents. I wouldn't mind my parents to put a down payment on that, but I would pay them back. Because sometimes if you don't have any rental history, you must always accumulate that by doing that. Another thing is when you get credit cards, instead of paying with cash, pay with the credit card to build up this weird thing called a credit score. Okay. See, you said in 10K debt, giving my wife's bull money. Well, I got you, dog. We'll answer. I'm gonna say I got you real quick. 803, sir. How are you doing? How can I help you? What's up, sir? 803, sir. Hello. Going once. 803. Hello. Going twice.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, you was mentioning something about living with our friends or paying money with our friends. I think that's a bad idea.
Why is that a bad idea, sir? Why is that a bad idea?
Because not everybody on the same mindset as you.
Well, I'm not asking. Wait, time out. I'm not asking you to be the same mindset as me. You know the motherfuckers you trust and the ones you don't. That's why you vet them motherfuckers. And you don't hang out with losers. You hang out with motherfuckers that are seeped to your level of thinking. So, but you rather stay at home with mommy so she can cut your bread for you and tuck you in and drive you to school and do your laundry and shit? You rather be with mommy?
No. But no. I'd rather be by myself.
Well, again, yeah, I believe you. I'm fine with that. But some people can't be by themselves in the beginning. Some people can't be, but you need to be the fuck out of your parents' house. And if that means you got to get with your friends, that means you got to get with your friends. I'd rather you do that than stay at home with mommy.
Yes, I totally agree on that.
So I'm saying if your friends can't do it, there are a lot of places in the paper where people are looking for roommates. Are they not?
Yeah.
Okay, so then
they are. I think Creighton, that's it.
Right, wherever. But what I'm saying is, if they're looking for roommates, then what's the problem? Whether it's a friend or someone that's looking for a roommate, what's the problem?
Okay, I see your point.
Well, I try to make them sometimes, but I understand where you don't disagree. You say you disagree. I'm still lost at the disagreement.
No, the disagreement was because of my experience. I fucked up. All
right, well let's hear your experience. What was your experience? What happened?
Me and my group of friends. I know that my friend wasn't really all the way there.
All right, wait. Okay, wait. Stop there. Then you made the choice, then, right?
Yeah, I thought he would have changed.
Oh, how? Why?
He put the belief that, okay, soon I leave, I'm going to change. I'm going to be a different, new life, new start.
And you believe that, loser?
Yep.
Why?
I was friends with him for a long time.
Why would you do that?
Because I want to see him grow, and I thought that I would.
Wait. Why you failed? Why would you want to see that loser grow? Why would you want to see him grow? Why?
Well, I used to believe that you can't leave a weakling behind.
Oh my God! You mean
that's
ball? Right. You mean a ball and a chain and ball? You mean he's not a weakling? He's someone's holding you back.
Yes, he was holding me back. Right about that.
Okay.
So, since he, I helped him out, and that kind of got me messed up. And ever since then, I just didn't trust nobody.
Well, yeah, he didn't get you messed up. You chose to be messed up because you trusted a motherfucker that wasn't shit.
Yep, you're right.
So, I mean, that's just a choice. You got to choose better friends and get away from the losers. And then get away from everybody when you graduate and start your life.
Yes. Yes, and and right now, I'm trying to do right for myself right now.
Okay.
Right now, for me, I'm not worrying about trying to get a date, nothing like that. I'm just trying to focus on myself. I think that's the goal. You was talking about this all week.
But that's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. All right, let me ask you a question. Well, follow me on this. Follow me on this. Does your body only focus on the heart? Or is it, don't you need your lungs? Don't you need parts of your body to all keep moving at one thing?
Yes.
You can't just focus on yourself and think you're going to be a student of this game. But what I'm asking you is, what you're saying is you're focused on yourself. What self are you focusing on?
My physique. I didn't like the way I look.
Oh, okay. Then you've already failed. Why do you think you failed? You're not focusing on your physique. You're focusing on your physique to get fucking women. Let's be honest here. You're not doing it for you. You're doing it for women.
No, I'm doing it for me. I used to do it for women.
Well, if you can focus, if you're focusing on your physique, why can't you do other things then?
I'm focused on my physique and my career.
Okay, but where are the women at?
The women ain't there.
Why?
I'll be honest.
I understand. Where's your roster of 10? Where's your lunch, your dinner, your massage chick? Where are all your women? Where's your roster at?
The reason why is because I don't manage my time.
Boy, hold on a second. Boy, I'm going to light y'all. Hold on a second. Wicked and Roach. Oh, when I get done with this guy, I'm going to light y'all weak bitch-ass thinkers up. Ooh, I'm sorry, caller. Oh, my God, I'm going to light these motherfuckers up. But I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, get back to you. What I'm saying is that, how old are you right now?
I'm 25 years old.
Why are you not why? How are you going to be all the way a man if you're just running away from shit?
I can't say I'm not running away from women.
Why don't you have a roster of women? Okay, when you work out, why don't you have somebody cooking for you or ready to rub your body down after a hard day's workout? Where are those women at?
Don't know, but it will sound nice to do that.
It would sound nice to do that, but you ain't doing it though. But you're not doing it though. So once you get your body the way it is, you'll still be that fat motherfucker in your mind. It doesn't matter if you are chiseled, you still gonna be weak as fuck. So what does it matter? I'm glad you're thinking about your health, but what does that matter in the long run with everything else?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm not trying to be right. I'm trying to open your eyes.
I just got tired of looking at myself, and
I'm fine with that. I'm not knocking you for that. If that's what you want to do, that's fine, but you're not building your mind up. You're not doing any of that shit, man. Oh no, I'm gonna get in Wicked and Roach, guys. Don't worry about that. I got Wicked and Roach. I got them both. Y'all be patient. I got them motherfuckers on and I got them lock stock. I'm gonna light both them motherfuckers up. Be patient, guys. Let me finish this call. So, caller, you got anything else, brother?
No, I'm pretty straight. I'm gonna keep listening to the show.
Respect.
Matter of fact, I didn't finish watching it, but I did watch what's the name of it? It's a Netflix show. I gotta rewatch it again.
Then if you don't know what it is, you need to watch it because you need to know the show that you're watching, dog. Come on.
Yeah, it was the girl that been went to a new school.
Wednesday, man. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Come on, dog. All right, Wednesday. Dog. All right, it's all love, man. Okay?
Oh yeah, light those motherfuckers up. Light those motherfuckers.
I'm about to light them up. Thank you, sir.
All
right, appreciate you. All right, let's get to this motherfucker. Let's get to this silly ass shit. Let me get to this. This is why y'all fucking lose. Let me get to this bullshit. Steve, everyone doesn't figure out life at age 18. Why the fuck not? That's a false American dream narrative. Some people take longer than others to figure things out. Everyone's different. You fucking loser. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that stupid shit. Nobody's telling you to live American dream, you dumb fuck. You can't figure life out, then get your ass in a fucking military until you figure life out. And you don't waste away your life away doing a bunch of penny ante jobs. Do you know? See, back when men were fucking men, we wanted to get the fuck out of our parents' house. The fuck are you talking about? What is this sob story? Just because you couldn't figure out your weak ass life, because you wasn't shit. Don't give me this everyone type bullshit, because you shouldn't be worried about everyone, fuck. And let me get to this one right here. No one figures life out at 18. The problem is being afraid of leaving the comfort of what? Your mom. Fuck you. That's y'all's problem. Attached to your mother's fucking umbilical cord. What a goddamn shame. Listen to this soft ass shit. Then you wonder why women don't want to be around this soft shit. No one figures out life at 18. Well, guess what? Don't you realize when you become a fucking senior, that means you got to leave the goddamn house? So you can go to college, you can get your grants, you get your student loans, and get the fuck on out. Or you can go into the job world. Or you can go into the army. So what do you mean no one figures it out at 18? Y'all are some soft mother. Let me tell y'all. Y'all are the softest fucking generation of excuses. All y'all do is fucking do this. And let me stop you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on. Let me stop this real quick. Why don't you take your weak ass and leave your American fucking energy, lights, house, and everything, and take your bitch ass out of the fucking country? Because I'm a vet, motherfucker, and I fight for me. And all this, the man, who is the man, you dumb fuck? Your parents have fucking failed you. Tell me, who's the man? Who is the man? Because guess what, motherfucker? You're going to be working for somebody white eventually. So please tell me, are you not working for the man right now, you dumb fuck? Do y'all see why y'all are the great? This is our future. We're fucked. I'll be damned if I fight for the man. Fuck you. You fight for your country, you dumb fuck. The fuck is wrong with y'all? The quote unquote man or the military gives you fucking benefits of going to fucking college or the GI Bill. They pay for 3 square meals. They pay for your lodging. You travel the world. So why the fuck would you do that? And you can pick up a goddamn skill at the same time and get paid. But you don't want to do that? Man, listen, whoa. Okay, hold on, watch this. 2.0. I hope you're not from America. Where are you from? Please tell me where you're from. Please tell me where you're from. Because here's the thing. If you're not American, fuck what you think, because you ain't over here to know what the fuck is going on. And if you are American, why the fuck don't you leave? If you don't like it here, why don't you take your bitch ass and leave? I'm waiting for 2.0 this question. Where are you from, 2.0? Please tell me, where are you from? Yeah, of course you're from. So why don't you leave? America doesn't like you, then why the fuck don't you leave? Why don't you go to Wakanda, right? Why don't you choose somewhere in Africa and go there? Why don't you leave? Because let me help you out some. Wherever you go, if you're black, they all ain't gonna like your fucking ass. So no matter where you go around this world, but you're in a place where your people build, but what the fuck are you doing to give back? Nothing. But sit on your ass and blame a fictitious person called the man. Where the fuck is he at? Where the fuck is he at? Oh, let me get to this dumbass. Let me educate you. Based on your fucking education, you take this fucking test that will give you a laundry list of jobs to do. Filing, cooking, medical. You don't have to be in the middle of a fucking war, you dumb fuck. Man, where are your parents at? Where are your parents? Where are your parents? My God, where are your parents? Your parents should be. How the fuck? Y'all parents have failed y'all, man. Jesus. My God. But no, let me get back to you, Cap. I'm sorry. Sir, you're in $10,000 worth of debt because you made a $10,000 decision on an ain't shit woman. And which you knew that woman wasn't shit. You knew she wasn't responsible, and you knew she couldn't handle fucking bills. And she had bad credit. And what the fuck did you do? You married into debt. So don't get all in your panties and get all mad and ask how do you get out of it. You got to accept that your fucking ass chose what the fuck you're in. So what the fuck are you talking about? How do you get out of it? Why don't you go ahead and dump that person and have them take care of their own shit? But you can't do that because you're married to somebody who didn't have her shit together. That's what's wrong with y'all guys, man. Y'all can't even think. Y'all can't even think. Y'all are not doing anything for yourselves, and then you wonder why women don't want to fuck with you. Y'all are nothing but excuse after excuse after excuse. Because that same 2.0 guy, let me educate you because I know your language. Your language is white supremacy and your language is Uncle Tom's. So let me educate your ignorant ass. Don't talk about Tom, it's Sambo. Tom was a good person. Sambo was the one that fucking backstabbed Tom to help you out. Roach, answer this. Who told you at the age of 8? Nobody told me, you dumb fuck. Nobody had to tell me anything. Because I wanted to get the fuck out of my parents' house when I was a junior. I had to have a plan. The fuck do you mean, Roach? Wait. I had to have a plan, brother. And if I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do, I had to figure it out. What are you talking about? Wait a second. Wait. Are you telling me, Roach, that your ignorant ass stayed at your parents' house without a plan of when you graduate? Loser. Are you serious? Wait a second. I know common sense isn't common, but are you fucking kidding me, Roach? Motherfucker, I always had a plan since I was losing in marbles. I always had a plan to hustle. Now, don't dog me. I will say there were times where I gave drug dealers money to flip my money, but I was never a drug dealer. I just gave them the money. I didn't care what happened. I got money on my investment. But regardless of that, I'm saying to you, Roach, tell me. You're telling me, Roach, what the fuck were you thinking in your fucking junior and senior year? What? That this is the life that I get to step up in my parents' house? And I want to be up under my mother's titty? Please tell me, Roach. I want to know this shit, Roach. Tell me. Tell me. Let me continue this. Tell me. I'd like to hear this shit. Gee, if your parents set up for success in life, no. Brother, let me tell you something. My dad I moved in with my parents. It's like the Cosby, but reverse. My dad was a lawyer and still is. Ted Williams, Fox News. That's okay. My stepmother was an anesthesiologist. So I lived in Mitchellville, Maryland, in PG County, where it was like up and coming. Now I don't know what the fuck it is now. But do you think that I got any of their money? Fuck no. It was their money. They didn't give me any because I didn't ask for any money. I didn't ask for any handouts. I didn't ask for any kind of privileges because I knew what the fuck was going on. So I wasn't set up with success. I knew that I needed to get the fuck out of that house. So what are you talking about? Not figure out stuff when you're 18, Jay. You got to start at 17. You got to know what the fuck you want to do. How the fuck do y'all not do this? Brother, your parents don't have to listen. You don't have to go to college. You don't. Okay, listen. Why do you think 2.0? I'm trying to give you the best way out. Let me explain. If I ask you what you're doing right now, 2.0, I bet you it's a retail store, a fast food joint, or something. You're working a penny ante job that doesn't give you any type of benefits. You have got, I'm telling y'all motherfuckers, I'm telling y'all right now, you're going to be 18 and you'll blink, you'll be 23. You'll blink again, you'll be 31. You'll blink again, you'll be in your late 30s. You'll wonder where this time went by. You ain't got time to be fucking around with your life, man. And your parents don't have to tell you shit. You should be looking for your own exit plan. Period. Jesus, are we killing me? Man, my God. The fuck? It is crazy. It is crazy. It is fucking ridiculous. No, he ain't being suspect, but let's look at you, Roach. How old are you? What are you doing with your life, Roach? Tell me, you're the one complaining. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Tell me, Roach. Because apparently you feel some kind of way because you didn't have a fucking plan. And now you are out in this world losing like a motherfucker. Talking about, man, fucking worry about the next man. Fuck the next man. Jesus Christ. Respect, Mr. Rodriguez. Respect. No, I didn't. No, fuck no. No. Mm-mm. My brother, this is where you got it wrong. I am not an attorney, nor am I a doctor, nor do I work for the Navy. I don't do anything my parents wanted me to fucking do. Did not do that. I was my own fucking success, sir. I did things for myself. My parents didn't ask me to fucking get side jobs and shit when I was in high school. I didn't have to work, but you know what I did? I worked because I had this weird thing. It's weird. It's called a work ethic. I worked because I wanted my own fucking money where, shockingly, I could put it in this weird building called a fucking bank and stack my paper. So when I got the fuck out, I could already have my life going in the direction I wanted to go. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? No, I didn't see what success was. My mother married my stepdad when I was a kid. We went to a military base. We was on a military base. I went to Hermitage Elementary. I stayed on a military base. But on the military base, I cut grass to make money. I bagged groceries. Then what I would do, and guys don't do this, I would ask my mother sometimes for a couple of dollars, and sometimes I would kind of sneak a couple of dollars, but I would go to the grocery store and I would buy a bag of lollipops in which I would flip that money and sell and put that money back in my mother's purse and keep hustling my money. So what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody told me to hustle. Nobody told me to hustle, man. This is what y'all understand about the game, man. $23 years old. Okay, sir. I want to explain this that you understand. If you graduated at 18, if you graduated at 18 or 17, that's 6 fucking years behind your classmates who by now have already graduated. And you're 23, what the fuck are you doing with yourself? What are you doing for yourself? What is it that you're doing? Because apparently you don't want to work for the man. And you're like, fuck this country. So what are you doing? Who the fuck are you working for? You can't be working for the man. So that means you're not working for any white man. So where the fuck are you working? Who are you working for? I'm listening. Say a man should offer service to society, become successful himself. Don't sleep with your potential mommy's house. I moved out 2 years ago. Good question. Okay. Okay, welcome to the real world. Taxes are high as fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna get political here, but do you understand why I'm a Trump supporter? Because I save more money with Trump. You know how much money I'm losing right now? Because I got to give motherfuckers like you money. I'm getting hit like a motherfucker in taxes because of your president right now. To give lazy motherfuckers like you money. So what the fuck you mean taxes are hard? Yeah, they're high as fuck. You damn right. Especially when you're making a lot of money. They take a lot of our money to give to motherfuckers that ain't doing shit. The fuck are you talking about taxes are hard? You're right. They are. They are high. And what's your point? What's your point? This is crazy to me. It doesn't make any sense. This is why y'all lose. Army, beloved. I was in the Army, sir. I was in the Army. The Army. Met my mentor on the basketball court. Basketball court, sir. Basketball court. Okay. I love hate what you say about Amazon, but my boss who signs my checks is black. But the owner is white. What the fuck? Boy, man. Oh my God. This is why, hey, guys. Ugh, boy, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. God damn. This is crazy, man. Y'all got to be able. If he works at Amazon, Bezos, a white man, is your boss. He's your daddy. He is your daddy. Man, oh my God. And this is sad. This is sad. I hope you young men, I hope y'all get y'all shit straight before it's too late. Jay, I don't understand why you think Tyrone or Mr. Jackson or Willie Washington owes Amazon. Look at that motherfucker. I can't make this shit up, man. We're so fucked. Guys, the reason why I'm so adamant about this is because when I'm in my 80s or 90s, this is our fucking future. This is our fucking future. And if I was an alien race, I just wait it out. I wait probably another 30 or 40 years. Let's get rid of all the real men. Let's get rid of all the real men. And let's just wait it out till they're too old to fight. And then we just attack and we'll take this fucking planet. My God. And then you wonder why women see y'all as weak. Y'all are nothing but excuses. You don't ever hear these women bitch like this. They pull up their bootstraps, and that's a fucking shame. I got to give them credit. God damn it, that makes me sick. That is true. Can't knock them for that. Brother, you cannot get away from the man unless you leave the planet, okay? You can't do it, no matter how hard you try. Even if you have your own business, you will have to pay taxes to the man, son. You will have to do that. And this is what I'm talking about to y'all guys. Y'all got to wake up. Y'all gotta wake up. Well, that's the problem. Women think 150 likes, but women are out of the house quicker than men because women want to get the fuck out and live their lives. They want to get the fuck out so they can suck some more dick. They can fuck and all that other shit. That's why, okay? Mr. Boy. Hello, Mr. Boy. Hello, Steve. I recently started watching your videos that don't waste time resonating me. When did students start becoming a student of the game? Oh, thank you very much, sir. Just go to the manmindset@gmail.com and send me your email and write pathway, and I'll send you your pathway, sir. I'll send you your pathway. Guys, this is why, gentlemen, you have to. I'm serious, guys, and I'm not joking around with this. Every year that goes by, we're less than fucking 2 weeks away from a new year. And the fact that the majority of you have fucked over 2022 by sitting on your fucking asses. Gentlemen, I don't care if you got to go into the hood and get a shitty apartment. At least it will be yours. At least it will be yours. I want, listen, this is not about the woman. I want y'all to have power over yourself. Please. Can y'all make 2022? Y'all go find the man and knock on his door, please. Can y'all just find him and knock on his door and tell him to leave you alone, please? Okay? Can y'all please do that? Y'all guys, and this ain't no like when I was young, I had to go up the mountain both ways type bullshit. But let me show y'all why y'all lazy. Y'all have got Instacart. Y'all have got Uber, you've got Lyft, you've got Amazon Flex, you've got services with Walmart now, you've got UPS has services. So there's no excuse why the fuck you can't build wealth. There's no reason. They got gamers that make money, people on YouTube make money. There's no reason. Y'all have nothing but opportunity. And all you want to do is blame the man? Sir, for all you guys that want your own business, taxes are going to get you. Taxes are going to get you. Ooh-wee. But 2.0, this is not about who's living better. This is, okay, 2.0. Don't reflect. Don't get mad. Listen, young man, don't get upset and angry. Don't want that, okay? Sir, listen. This is not a dick measuring contest about who's better than who. I'm saying, young man, let me just ask you 2.0, how old are you? How old are you? That's all I want to know. I don't want to know how much money you make. How old are you, young man? How old are you, young man? That's all I want to ask. How old are you? Because you got to be like 18 to 20 probably. How old are you? Oh wait, did he say he was 23? What? How old are you, 2.0? And I say this with love. I just want to know. It's not to knock you. How old are you, young man? Oh, what? Okay, all right. I don't know why. Okay, all right. Let's wait till he gets out of timeout. All right. Don't put him in timeout. Let him talk. He was talking, so don't put him in timeout. He didn't do nothing bad. All he was doing was talking. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he said. All right, anyway. So, anyway, guys, I got a question. Go ahead and call in. We got you guys. If y'all got questions, we'll answer a few of them before we wrap up. But as I said before, guys, this is why a lot of y'all guys are not winning. And thank you, 158 likes. Where is the responsibility of getting off your fucking asses and creating your life, building up your wealth, and investing in stocks, bonds, nest eggs, and mutual? What the fuck are y'all doing with your money? Y'all are fucking it off like Useman or whatever his name is. Why? Or you're tricking it off on a woman. One or the other. One or the other. Y'all got to stop this. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Y'all got to do better, man. Y'all got to do better. But if you don't. I don't give a fuck. Hey, listen, let me tell y'all something. Don't do better. But I promise you, it's going to bite you in your ass one day. Telling y'all right now. All you motherfuckers that think, you know what? I can put it off. I can put it off. I can keep putting it off. Watch what happens. I won't wish bad on you, but hey, man. All right. Guys, you know, when I go to the country club or I go to these very like Beverly Hill type neighborhoods and stuff, you know who's waiting on me? And I always sit back and I always say, damn, I wonder where he went wrong in his life. Why is this grown ass 40-year-old person waiting tables, living paycheck to paycheck? And I say to myself, damn, where did they go wrong? I can see if it's a young person doing it, but y'all got to look around you. You don't believe me? Look around you. Look around you. You know how ignorant I used to be until my mentor kind of punched me in my chest? I used to think, it's my ignorance, but I was like 10 or 11, so I can't knock myself. I used to think that women at in the mall, that was at the mall because the mall looked so fancy, that they made money behind the counter. Because of the, like, Macy's is really fucking fancy. If y'all go to Macy's now, it's a fancy ass little motherfucking mall. It looks really fancy. So fancy. It's like, damn, these motherfuckers got to be making money here. Shit. Boy, was I wrong. And if you watch, and I'm not knocking motherfuckers, dog. Please understand this. If you look at any commercial, Lowe's, Office Depot, you see grown-ass motherfuckers doing these penny-ante jobs. You got to ask yourself, what the fuck did they go wrong in their life? Drugs, drinking, tricking and fucking their money off, man. A country club is very stuffy in that shit. It's just people that with money. They play a lot of golf and you put things on your tab. They got a big ass dining room. It's filled of activities, golf courses. They've got golf shops inside. It's just, I don't know. It's nothing really big. It's just a place where people get away from people like us. I mean, I'm that kind of person, but I'm part of a country club, but they just don't want to. It's a place where they can get away from what they consider riffraff or below standards. They can be around other people or like-minded individuals without being around other people. They don't want to be around us. They kind of despise us, which they're feeling. But they don't like broke, lazy people. So the country club is like a haven of a place where people get together and hang the fuck out. Well, yes, it is judging, Alex. That is judging. Yeah, but I'm not judging. I'm telling you what it is. Well, how am I judging you? I'm telling you what it is. No, they're not getting away from their wives because they can do that. They got side places for that, crack-a-lackin'. They got side pussy in their other motherfucking apartment that they have, dog. Right. Also, yes, Prime. That's the same thing about orgies and threesomes. I'm sorry, 2.0. I apologize for them kicking you out, but I was asking you how old you are. I'm sorry. I didn't know they kicked you out. Please, guys, don't kick out 2.0. And 2.0, just talk to me, okay? Don't talk to anybody else. But I was saying to y'all guys is that orgies and things like that, they're all about networking and stuff like that. What I'm saying is, big dog, I understand you're 23, but you got to get your life together, brother. That's all I'm saying. Stop worrying about this man thing. There's no such thing as a man. Fuck the man. If there was a man, fuck him. But what I'm saying to y'all guys out there, y'all don't understand money. Money, okay, country club is where deals are being made. $1 million deals and things like that are being made. But also people that have money, guys, they have what is called a cigar room, okay? Now I was telling y'all shit from the orgies and shit. A cigar room is if you go into an orgy, okay, where people that have money, you'll drive up on a gate most of the time. I'm talking about money. And the security guard will grab your fucking license. They will scan that bitch. And then they will pick up said phone and say, yes, we have Jeremy here. Jeremy Rawls here. Is he allowed to come? Okay, thank you, sir. You're on the list. Sir, here's your thing. Right there. Do you know how to get there? Okay, well, have a good day, sir. And they'll open up the gate, or the gate would open up, and you will go in there. And when you drive through this neighborhood, gentlemen, you will see that they will have one house between 2 or 3 acres of other houses. So once you get in there, it's a lot of drugs, a lot of liquor, and there is a lot of fucking. But there is a cigar room. And in that cigar room, most of the time, is where deals are being made, things are being discussed. And once you get in there, just like the country club, you're not supposed to talk about what you see. Because you might be watching a politician be like, yes, I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. We will show them the beauty that's inside. And you know what? I'm going to do everything I can. Kiss a baby. Mwah. I love you people. You'll see that motherfucker in there fucking a bunch of women or fucking a bunch of dudes or doing some heinous ass drugs or something like that. Can't talk about it. Because what they do in that fucking house, you can't talk about. But y'all actually think motherfuckers are, hi, my name is Sam, and this is Gloria, and we're 12 Action News. So why don't you tell us, Gloria, what's going on? Oh my God, on the corner of such and such, there was a murder, and oh my God, Gloria, that was terrible. And cut. And sometimes you'll see that weather woman, that weather girl, all getting fucked by a bunch of dudes and all this other shit. You don't know that. What you think is, hi, my name is Gloria, and I'm here with little, what's your name? My name is Stefan. Well, Stefan, that's cute. I see you're a Boy Scout. Oh, wow. And, oh, the Boy Scouts are here on the corner of blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Thank you. That same woman is in that motherfucking getting turned the fuck out by some pussy or by some dudes or a combination of both. But y'all don't, y'all think what you see on the TV is actually real. Layer cake, Jay. Yes, Jay Dog. The layer cake. No, the book ain't gonna be on Audible right now. It's too much. It's too big. I'm working on the second book right now. It's too big, too much. It's too long, too big. I figure I'll probably do something different. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but anyway, what I'm saying to y'all guys is that most of y'all guys out here don't get it. I don't know. Let me see. Jay, you got to put a question there. Let me see. Is it right? Equate the martial arts training to your concept of the puzzle piece. Set teaching you discipline and how to solve problems. Well, that's part of it. That's two things. That's not all of it. There are more concepts to it because what I'm trying to get you to do for the first or the second time in your life, because you got to the thing, the egg, is one mind, one thought, one way. Communicating with yourself for the second time in your life. First time was getting to the egg. But guys, I got questions. I got y'all. Any questions y'all got? But yeah, man, y'all don't understand the fucking, y'all don't get that you will see the governor's wife beside him. I just love my husband. She fucking a bunch of dudes like us on the side. Put 500, 1,000, 15, 2,000 just to let her hair down and get fucked. But she ain't gonna fuck. They don't fuck in the city. They, like again, I told you, they'll go outside and say there's so much going on. But y'all don't even see it, man, because y'all are too caught up in the hypergamies and all that bullshit that these guys are talking about. I want you guys, and to be honest with you, I want you guys, if y'all want to know what my ulterior motive is, I really want you guys to live this life. I want you to be the ones that they fuck. I want you to be the guys that they come to. I want you to be the guy when the woman is having a stressful time at her job, at school, or studying, to call one of you just to get her back blown out so she can go back and concentrate. That's what I want from you guys. I want you to be the guy they call, but you can't be the guy that they call. You can't be that guy. If y'all are worried about everything, listen. Telling you right now, and 2.0, I'm going to say this to you, dog. Don't fight a current that you cannot break, but you can utilize that current to find and get great things. See, that quote unquote thing that you call the man is connected to other men that can get you shit that you want. You guys, once you get into this lifestyle, and listen to me, guys, once y'all guys get in this lifestyle, if you ever become a gigolo or whatever, do you know how it feels to have a big name attorney taking on your cases and you don't have to pay any money because you're part of that circle that's underground? Y'all don't even see that. Do you know how it feels to call up that restaurant owner at that expensive ass restaurant and he tells you, here's your card, just say this word and we'll set you up with a booth. Everything's free on the house because he's part of that underground. See, 2.0, what I'm saying is you're looking at the other side, but I'm trying to look at you both sides. Once you get in to the circle that I'm trying to get y'all guys into, everything that you think you got to pay for will be willingly hooking you up because it's an underground connection of people in powerful positions. Get in an accident, you can get to call your guy up and he'll take you for pro bono. Absolutely free. Absolutely free. Need a fucking checkup? There's a doctor there. Believe me. Doctors, lawyers, accountants. Need your taxes done? Here's my card. Call me around April or a little bit before April because I'm a little busy around that time. Call me and I will have no problem. I'll get my people work on your taxes. Don't worry. And I'm going to try to get you as much money as we can because those motherfuckers know the loopholes and shit. They know the loopholes. I'll give y'all one. I'll tell you one time he told me just find someone who has a kid and put them on and we'll get you some extra money and shit. Loopholes. But y'all don't see y'all see the negative of the man. I'm trying to show you that there are benefits outside of getting all the pussy in these underground places because everybody's connected, but you don't see the connection. You ever wonder why when you go to a movie theater or expensive restaurant, why they get seated before you? It's not because they have money. It's the connect that they have. Because regulars will always go above average people because regulars are always spending money or they're do it. Okay, the lawyer will get in free because he's going to help the owner with lawyer or legal things. Exactly, just like Stern, dog. It's just I told you 50 Cent did a great job of explaining it, but that's where I say to y'all guys, this is why I'm trying to get y'all to get here, okay? Did you ever go out with a woman who was not? No, okay. Let me explain how it works. Think of it like baseball cards. It's not about how you look, it's about what you can do to the client, okay? So what's happening is that it's not about seducing men. Why the fuck are you talking about seducing men? This is nothing gay. What do you mean seduce men? What do you mean? What do you mean seduce men? Are you monkey? You're a woman? Are you a man or a woman? Because we don't do anything with men. But anyway, as I was saying before, that what will happen is that I'm going to use Jeremy as a reference, and I know he's a student of the game. So woman A is fucking me. Woman B is fucking Jeremy. Woman A and B get together at a spa or something, and they're going to talk about how I was to A and how Jeremy was to B. But B or A is going to say, you need to try my Steve. Oh, really? Well, I've got a Jeremy to try. Oh, really? What is he like? Oh, I got to try him out. Okay, well, we'll set it up. Jeremy, you're going to get a call from woman A. Steve, you're going to get a call from woman B. It doesn't matter how you look because they're all about what you bring to the fucking table, man. Y'all don't see that shit. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Jeremy. Y'all don't understand. Art galleries, golf courses, clubs, soap operas. Y'all motherfuckers won't even go see the Nutcracker right now because you're like, why would I go see that foofy shit for? That's stupid. My God, do you know how many whore guys are going to those places? Because what y'all don't understand, when you go to theater or operas, guys, they have this thing, they got a break. You don't watch the whole opera. They give you a break between the opera to go in and have a few hors d'oeuvres and shit like that. That's what y'all don't understand. I went to a school at super prestigious school. The sons are CEOs are political. Very simply, having an alumni circle will probably get you closer. Closer to what? Well, if you know, I'm just saying, look, absolutely. Prestigious places, they kind of look out for their own. They should, and that's why Texas A&M look out for Texas A&M. See, what happens is that if somebody is from Yale or Oxford and someone's looking for a job, they're going to look at where you coming from first. They're going to look at you. I mean, it's a lot of layers to this stuff, but if somebody's at Yale and Oxford and they need help with something they need help in, okay, you remember I told you, remember I told you to watch House of Cards? And I'll give you an example. I'm going to use Hagen as an example. I need something from Hagen. So I'm going to go to Hagen. Hagen, I need this from you. Hagen's going to say, well, shit, I'll give it to you. But hey, I need something from Boxing Plug Dave. Can you get that from Boxing Plug Dave? Then I'll get you what you want. Then I got to go to Boxing Plug Dave. Boxing Plug Dave, how can I help you out with your problem? Well, I got a problem with, I need help with Brian the Man. Brian the Man. Oh, shit. Okay. Look, you help me with Brian the Plug. You help me out with Brian the Plug Man, and I will help you out with Hagen. It's always behind closed doors. Y'all don't understand game works. Game is an intricate thing of people asking for others. They're not just going to give it to free. And if they give it to you for free, you owe them. You owe them. Oh, I go to Hagen. Hagen, I'm going to need this from you. Okay, I do it, but you owe me one. Okay. And I get that phone call from Hagen. Steve, I got some legal issues. I need help. Find me a lawyer. All right. You owe me one, Steve. All right, I got you. And I got a lawyer for you, dog. I got you covered. Dog, you think not? Ray, I don't talk about it much, but everything underground. Y'all do not understand societies and secret societies and how shit works. Y'all are so far above ground. Y'all don't know what's going on underground. Y'all don't understand societies are moving all around us. Y'all don't even see that shit. Y'all don't even understand it. And motherfuckers that's clicked up in societies, they always getting taken care of. Okay, ask yourself, why is it rich people don't pay for shit, but they get everything? That's how it works. The more money you make, when you make money, they just start giving you shit. They just start, hey, give you. Yes, 2-0, they unlock doors, but that's the man that does that. There are men like that. And let me shock you guys. The motherfucking women I was fucking, some of the husbands were complete utter racists. But when they they can be, fuck those, I'm gonna use another color. Fuck those blue guys. I don't like blue guys, and I will never like a blue guy. But when they step into that house, they have no opinion. They have no opinion. Because everything that's in there is a multicolored thing of everything. So you cannot have an opinion. And if your wife wants to fuck a blue thing, they don't have no problems. They're fine with it. They'll just sit back and voyeurishly just watch it because they get off on that shit. Y'all don't understand, man. Y'all just don't understand. Well, yeah, but they see it's not just green, it's information. It's information. Everything is deeper than what y'all actually know. And this is why once you start to become a student of the game, you'll start to understand how societies work. Because every guy's wife that has either hired me to fuck or wanted to watch me fuck, they didn't have to like me. Who says the guy that guy asked me to fuck his wife? There's no rule that he has to like me. He just wants to watch me fuck his wife. Does he have to like me? No. He just wants that. There's always a layer to most of these guys. They just want a lot of guys. Well, y'all call it cuckolds. It wasn't called cuckold then, but it is now. But a lot of guys have a fantasy to watch their girlfriend, the woman they're living with or hanging with, engaged with, or married to, just to get fucked by another guy. It's just it's their thing. And some of those guys like to pee on their women, and it's just a little bit of everything. But as I say for you guys out here, you gotta know that if you wanna be in this lifestyle, there's only one rule you have to live by, and they will respect that rule. And that is, I'm not doing anything bisexual or anything with a guy. I mean, now you can run a train on a woman and he's on his side and I'm on my side, but you're not going to cross swords, so to speak. You remember that? Remember the what was that thing, Entourage, where they cross swords and shit? You're not going to do anything like that. Y'all going to stay on your sides of the women. But in the same sense, you're just going to walk into a neighborhood. All you guys right now, there is 1 or 5 houses in your neighborhood right now. Every time you drive in the morning, you see old Gloria cutting the bushes. You see the old guy just cutting the grass, or you drive by and you see all the moms with their little kids getting them on the bus. Oh, guys, I see you. And y'all like, oh, this is such a peaceful thing. These are the same motherfuckers that's doing all the fucking. And y'all don't know. They're doing all the fucking, having the fucking parties, the orgies, and all that shit. Y'all think it's just a fucking regular old party. But there's always going to be a party after the party. Even if they have a barbecue party, eventually everybody's going to leave except the ones that's going to have the party afterwards, where the real party starts. The real party starts between 11 and 3, somewhere around that time. That's because that's where all the fucking go, because everybody's sleeping and shit like that. You know what I mean? Everybody's sleeping. So it's just a different world. And the thing about it is, these college girls are really, oh my God, gentlemen, I don't ever worry about your age. The older you are, there is this nasty thing. Guys, y'all remember, and y'all know what I'm talking about, how y'all like, when y'all saw y'all teachers and shit, your female teachers, when y'all were in school and shit, I'm like, damn, I like to fuck Miss Crabtree. Man, look at Miss Crabtree. Oh, I love to get that pussy. Okay. So what I'm saying to you guys is that these women hold the same fantasies that you guys have, where they want to fuck older guys. Because they know that older guys know how to keep their fucking mouths shut. And older guys ain't trying to start a relationship and shit. So they know that, right? And that's why they out there fucking and doing all kinds of shit. See, y'all guys think that they're fucking everybody. No, they're selective in who they fuck. It's just that what they do is underground. Y'all will never know. Every woman, I keep telling y'all, if y'all watch what is that movie with the killer that I told you about? What is that movie called? Yes, Am I? What is that fun? What is that movie called with the guy stalking a woman? Guys, what is that movie called? The first season. Remember that movie I told y'all to watch with that motherfucker watching the bitch and he like trapped her and locked her up. What was it called? You. Thank you. You. Right. You. So what I'm saying to y'all guys is that if you watch the first season of You, he was spying on the woman. And the woman, out of nowhere, left her fucking house, went to a bar. Y'all remember that? She went to a bar, took the bartender home, fucked the shit out of him, and just went about her day like it never even happened. And y'all, that's why I keep telling y'all, you just don't know what women are doing right now. That's why you shouldn't care. Just like if you had opportunity to do nasty shit, you would do that shit. But that's what I'm saying to y'all, man. Y'all crib should be so fucking hooked up and set up, man. Y'all should have women in and out, just fucking. Laying on your couch, butt ass naked, just talking to you and shit. Hey, I know I gotta leave. I know the next piece of pussy's coming in and all that other stuff. But hey, I wanted to ask you a question. I got a girlfriend coming into town. She's very miserable right now, and she's just really stressing out. Can you do me a favor? What's up? Well, I was wondering if I can just bring her over so you can fuck her. Is that okay? I mean, I don't, I know you have a busy schedule. I know you got a lot of things going on, but my girlfriend is really stressing out. She's just stressing. She's just stressing at home, and she just needs to be fucked. And this is how she looks. And can you fuck her? I'm telling y'all. What do you guys think when they talk to their girlfriends who are stressed out by their husbands or boyfriends? Wait. Do you think they hug them and say, it's going to be okay, girl? If you think that, then you must be thinking that fucking magic beans exist. What a woman is going to do when she realizes you know how to keep your fucking mouth shut, she's going to start cattle driving her lonely ass friends in. So if you cattle drive 2 women in and y'all have an understanding with those 2 women, what happens when those 2 women have other 3 women each that have problems? Who do you think they're bringing to you? And those 3 women have, and it goes on and on and on and on and on. It does not stop. Because you will have the reputation that, look, if you need that nut and you need to, guys, listen to me. Let me tell y'all something real quick. Let me break some game down to y'all. Peep this. Why do you think I always tell you to give them a massage after you get done fucking? Because that to me is like the cherry on top of the cake. But, guys, I am not a professional masseuse. But God damn it, I slept in a Holiday Inn. So what I always would show my clients is that I know you want to see me, but today is not about fucking. Today is about me pampering you. What are you talking about? What we're going to do, I'm going to create a spot where I'm going to give you a nice bubble bath. You're going to relax. And then I'm going to lay you down on the bed. And I'm going to give you a full body motherfucking massage and relax you. I'm going to dim the fucking lights. I'm going to have the music going on. I even fucking have the candles if necessary. And I'm going to rub you from head to toe, flip you over, get every nook and cranny and talk shit to you. Yes, she'll try to suck your dick afterwards. And sometimes they'll cry and all this other stuff. But one thing I love to do that I was going to share when we get to the sex membership, I'll share more of this. But I was like, if y'all guys ever watch massage porn, what do y'all think that should happen? That shit just didn't happen just like overnight and on the internet. It's been going on for a long time. See, my thing is this. When they want they're stressing, I always tell the women they got a choice. Look, if she wants a full body massage, send her to me. If she wants to fuck, send her to me. What is it she wants to do? You find out and let me know. So when she talks to a girl, she's gonna be like, you know what, I know you're stressing and I got this guy. Well, what do you mean? No, here's this card. I got this guy. Well, what does he do? Oh, well, what do you want me to do? Well, no. And guess what? Freelance, you can do a massage table if you like, because that was something we're going to be discussing in with the book and shit. But you can do it from the bed. You can set that shit up on the floor. I mean, you can't get a massage table, but if you can't afford one, you do what you do. But what is it that you want? Do you want to be pampered by a man that's going to take your mind off of it? Do you want to fuck? Do you want a combination of both? Do you want to massage and leave it open where anything happens, or all you want to do is just get a full body massage from this guy? Very sexual, but he knows and respects your boundary. He will respect your body And all he's going to do is give you a body massage. But the one thing he will do, you got a choice. He will rub you to an orgasm, or he will give you a full Monty of a whole bunch of shit to an orgasm. So she then decides, okay, well, I just want to get a happy, like if you guys go to a massage parlor, it's like going there, you get rubbed down, the woman jerks you off, you get your nut. It's the same thing, but we are passed on by the women. And don't worry, your secret is safe. Don't worry, he's not going to share your secret. He's good. He's good. They'll come over. They'll call you. All right, that's cool. Well, what time would you like to come over? Oh, okay. Well, I'm free. I'm free around that time. Yeah, absolutely. Come on over, and I got you covered. Okay, I'll take care of you. So think about this. She comes in. She's a little nervous. I calm her down, give her a hug. I take her hand. The music's on, lighting's set up. And what I like to do is, if you're okay, I would like to take your clothes off slowly. I like to undress you. Sure, and she loves that. And then what I like to do is I like to take you in the shower, and I like to wash you from head to toe. And at the same time, I'm throwing a towel in the dryer. Y'all don't know about the hot towel. And then I'll get out the shower, and as she's prepping herself, I'll get the warm towel. She comes out, and I dry off with the warm towel. Take her into the bed, the bedroom, because I don't have the table, but you like Freelance saying you can't have a table. And I give her a full body massage, starting while she's on her back. As I showed you guys before, y'all know I teach you how to touch women off of what I do, right? Y'all don't understand where I get all this shit from, because I taught myself how to be all fucking things. So from that point, I turn her around and massage the front of her, and all I do is give her a nut by using 5-play tactics without my tongue. And she'll rub on your dick, suck your dick, and something like that. But I don't push. You don't push for sex. You just push for comfort. So you let her know with a soft kiss and everything. You appreciate her time. She doesn't have to pay you, but they will pay you because they feel that, oh my God, I just feel so relaxed. I appreciate that. And allow me to give you some money or whatever. That's cool. All right, I'm fine. But hey, look. Whenever you need to get away from it all, you know how to find me, okay? Come here. Give her a nice hug and kiss. Kissing 101. A little bit of dirty talk in her ear. And send her on her fucking way to be able to sell me to her next group of friends. This is why I don't need this. I keep trying to tell you, this is why you never need to run behind pussy. Because there's so many lonely ass women out there, gentlemen. So many lonely ass women. And it's very hard for them to feel sexy. I guess if you look at Magic Mike, that's some of the stuff that they were the women, how, that's why I was doing the bachelorette parties. That's why we would turn out the lights and give this baddest women there some lotion or a baby oil to go inside, rub my boy, fuck him, suck his dick, and all the other shit they want to do so they can run down and tell all the other women to get them all excited. And they were so excited that after we're done with the bachelor party, they're giving us call. Here, hey, at my next bachelor party, oh my God, I need to tell my girlfriend about you guys. It was great. A lot of easy fucking, lot of women. It's just, there's just so many ways to do this shit, man. Y'all just not looking at the game for what y'all could do, brother. Y'all, there's so much game in this. But just remember, there's a lot of lonely women out there. There's a lot of women out there just looking for someone to just understand them. Not try to correct them, not try to change them, just to understand them. That they're stressing The job is stressing them out. The relationship is stressing them out. The school is stressing them out. The world is stressing them out, and they just need to get that nut off their back, and they will call motherfuckers like us on the side. I need you. I just need to see you right now. Is it okay? I know you might be fucking someone, but can I just see you right now? So I'm just saying, y'all guys, man, it's just it's deeper. The game is very deep. But last round of questions, I'll give y'all a few. If y'all got any questions and stuff, always remember the graveyard, gentlemen. Always remember everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Gentlemen, you live every day out there like it is your last, gentlemen. Something that I say that nobody on YouTube says, but the significance of what I say is very, very impactful. But if y'all got any other questions to ask, I got y'all. But I'm just saying, there's just so many layers to game, man. So many. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you all for the super chat. Thank you very much. What is making her react and making her think? Making her react is when you are making her smile, laugh, blush, and mentally moan. Making her think, sir, is when a woman is actually thinking about you. And a prime example of making someone think is this right here. This is making somebody think. It's the power of what I'm teaching you that no one's showing you. It's not about what you are when you're around the woman. It's what you're not. Or excuse me, what you are when you're not around. This is how you make her think. This is how you make her react. Because she can't understand why it is she's thinking about you on the level she's thinking about when you have game and shit. That's how it works. Okay? That's how it works. But you got to be a student of the game to get it. You can't, all that shit y'all want, y'all just got to be students, man. That's how it is. It's just going to be that way. And that's like Randy was saying, that's the way it is. Huh. Okay. But this is going to give y'all strength. It's going to give you power. It's going to give you more understanding. But this is what comes with the territory of being a man. Everybody wants a piece of you. So you're going to really feel alone because everybody wants something from you. The women want the dick. They want your time. They want your touch. They want your look. They want your smile. They want your soft kisses. They want your words. They want your fingertips on their body. They want your dick inside of them in one of their orifices. So it's just, you'll never have any me time. It's very hard to get away because when you're away, everybody wants a part of you. It's tough. So it's very, very lonely. Very lonely. So if you can't be alone, don't be in this thing. Very, very lonely. Very lonely. You're gonna feel like a fish out of water. Because everybody wants something sexually from you, women that is, and it's just if you want to give it to them or you have time, but your dick is gonna get sore. You'll get, shit. That's why I tell you about the dick resting days, man. But you got to deal with the crying and sadness because when a woman wants to fuck you and you don't want to do that, I can't see your question. I see a Q. What is your fucking question, man? I don't see your question. I see a Q. What is your fucking question, sir? Dog, I don't understand why you ain't having no fucking. That's weird to me, dog. That is weird. That is me. As much as women giving pussy away, how do you not have sex? That doesn't. I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. Doesn't make any sense. That goes above my pay grade. I don't understand that. Don't understand that. Dude, what is your question, man? Come on. What's your question? Copy your question, paste it. What is your question? I'm waiting for this motherfucker to ask his question, man. I don't know what the fuck his question is. Did y'all see his question? I didn't see his question. I'm grabbing all the questions I see right now. I didn't see his question. I did not see his question. No, I didn't see his question. Y'all see his question? I didn't see his question. Did any of y'all see this guy's question? Is this what you're speaking on, like the chess pieces? Once you have her mind, she will go out and do your bidding in marketing. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, sir. Thank you. Absolutely. Yes, the answer is yes. Absolutely. Because you're doing something that most guys can't do. Does giving free will to a lady mean you don't think about her at all when she's not around? Why? What is so special about her that I got to think about her? What the fuck? What? Okay. When she's not around, why do I give a fuck what she's doing? Okay. Why would I stress my fucking self out and conjure up a bunch of bullshit in my head of what I think she's doing? Tell me, B. I'm asking you. Why would I waste my fucking energy? Brother. When you have women, you're not going to be worried about that shit, brother. I'm telling you. I know it sounds crazy, but when you actually have women, you're not going to give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. Well, no, it's lonely. Men are not. I'm just going to say. I'm saying for you guys, y'all are going to be lonely because you're too afraid of being alone right now. That's why y'all hang out with all these dudes and shit. I'm saying it's going to be lonely for different reasons. Because you're going to lose all your fucking friends. You'll lose all your friends. Why? Because they're not going to like the fact that their women want to fuck you. So why would anyone want to be around the guy that's fucking all the women? They're not going to tell you where the parties are because they know you're going to take all the fucking women. So you're going to lose all those motherfuckers. Family, you'll lose those motherfuckers because you're not letting them borrow any money. And you're not going to let them dangle their love or guilt you in anything. You're going to tell them to fuck off. So you'll lose those motherfuckers. And then when you're conquering women, smashing women, and doing all this shit, who can you talk to about it? Who can you tell that, you know what, I just met this woman and everything. We chopping it up. She just called me a little while ago, made me go over there and she want to fuck. I did that with Block, man. Guys, it used to be this thing called Blockbuster. I know I'm a dinosaur, but Blockbuster, guys, used to be a video store that you could rent movies from. I was walking in Blockbuster one time, going in Blockbuster because I had to return a video, or it was a video game, one of the motherfuckers. And she comes out 5'9". She was taller than me. 5'9", about 135. She was like, I think she was like double D. I don't like big breasts, but she had big breasts, flat stomach, and a fat, just a white chick. And I put my beard in. And after we got on the telephone, she wanted me to come over that night. And I went over that night and I fucked shit out of her. Not the first night. I'm just saying, but I asked the question, can I go to my regular, my loser friends who are having problems with their girlfriends and wives and say, oh, hey guys, I'm sorry you have a problem. You got an issue and you're not having a relationship. But hey guys, check this out. I went to Blockbuster and I fucked the bitch. They don't want to hear that shit. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to want to hear that shit. It's always going to be an issue. It's always going to be a problem, guys. All the time. All the time. I'm just telling y'all, it's always going to be a thing. People are just not going to like you for that shit. People are not going to like you for winning. Nobody likes a winner. Nobody likes a winner. Yeah, man, you had to make sure Blockbuster, you had to rewind that shit or you get fined and shit. So yeah, went to Blockbuster and got some movies and shit. I was returning some shit and I ran in that bitch, man. So, but I was a bad motherfucker. I wasn't trying to fuck. She asked me to come over. And she was a nurse. She was a nurse. Oh, man. Just gave her the pussy easily. But I can't tell my friends that shit. That's why I lost some fucking relationships, because I'm not even telling people that I have women, and the women see that I have women and they want to fuck me. My first cousin kicked me out of his fucking, I moved out of apartment and I stayed with my cousin, my first cousin, and I told him, I said, look, I'll pay half rent. I'll put food in here, but I just want to know, I always should say this, is it okay if I have people come, not inside your house? I'm being respectful. But remember, I told you guys, I always save gas. The bitches come to pick me up. So I was like, is it okay if they come knock on the door? And he was like, sure. And he was dating this fat, ugly chick that was jealous of me. And he was like, damn, Steve, how you get all these women to come over and pick you up and you fucking them up? I said, yeah. His girl didn't like that shit. So he had to let me go. Because his girlfriend was jealous. She didn't like I was a whore. But they just couldn't help it. People can't help when you fucking like that, dog. They can't. No, that was Jeremy, that was not my first cousin. That was a guy I knew. I was kind of cool with. Guys, before all my video game aficionados, before GameStop, there was this place called Babbage's and K&B Toy and Hobby. And I forgot the other name of the store, but yeah, man, this is before GameStop. It used to be called Babbage's. That's how. And all they did was sell video games and shit. And we so yeah, we had we was cool back then. But Electronic Boutique, yes, Electronic Boutique. Thank you. I forgot the other one. Yes, Electronic Boutique. Thank you, 21. I mean, not 21. Jeremy, Electronic Boutique. Yeah. So it was Electronic Boutique. It was Babbage's and K&B. They had video games, and Toys R Us started doing it as well. But my boy got mad at me, dog. Mad at me. He didn't get mad at me. He kind of got mad because his girl said she, but it was the same scenario. I'll be on the couch. I'm just trying to go in between apartments, and I just need a place to lay down for a few days or a week or so. But the bitches are rolling in, and girl got jealous of that shit. So that's why I'm telling you it's lonely, because you're going to lose people. And that's the honest truth. But it's going to be lonely because nobody's going to want to be around the guy that's fucking everybody. So that's just how it is. So I'm just letting y'all know it's just a different life. Different life, different lifestyle. And I'm telling you, man, I ain't nobody got a chance to do a show tomorrow. But it's tough. It is tough when these women want to fight for the dick. It was fucking tough. They fight for your time and all that shit. So it's just something to think about. Just something to think about, man. Especially the malls, man. Oh, man. Like right now, Saturdays at the mall, Jesus. All the animals are congregating at the mall right now. And it's just easy. It's like one of those Discovery things where the animal, like the fish are all in one little thing and all the animals are jumping and eating and stuff. That's just how the mall is right now. That's how the mall is. So anyway, okay, guys, we did a good 3.5 hours and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys. You did a good show. Get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com, 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 guys. If you're ready to learn, if not, cool. All right. The book is not out yet. This is not out yet, sir. No, not out yet. No, because there's things that have to be done. This is not out yet. It will be out, but there's a lot. You'll see why. You'll understand. Just know there's doors behind doors. Okay, doors behind doors. So once it's going to drop, but there's a lot of things going on, y'all. I'm doing all that right now. So, yeah, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. So, with that being said, gentlemen, y'all are great. Give y'all yourselves A's. I appreciate all you guys. Y'all did a great fucking job. Great questions. And if I'm hard on you guys, because I expect greatness out of you. You just got to expect it out of yourself. Other than that, guys, I've got to see, because my Madden, I downloaded a Madden fucking update and it's fucking everything up. So I might. Last call. We got this last call. 470. Last call. What's up, sir?
How you doing? Alex Hernandez, ATL. I just wanted to say, there was a question I wanted to answer before, because you were talking about this, and you were saying, what is the emotion that you are feeling when you are looking out? Basically outside of yourself, but that you're looking at when you're looking at the red pill and content and shit. So basically, and I wanted to make a statement more of asking the question, and I would like for you to like look at it the way you need to. Because I was in that state, man. I was a person that was like, yo, women ain't this, women ain't that, women ain't, it's not like this. But because when I was doing that, I was looking outside myself, and I do a lot of introspection on myself just daily in general. And at the time, I was looking at things outside of myself. So I was like, the woman needs to do this for me. The woman needs to do that for me. The woman has to do this because
but that's red pill rhetoric. So what does a woman have to do? That's red pill talk. So what does a woman have to do for you?
Nothing. But that's what I'm saying is I was making a statement. So I was saying like what I'm trying to do is answer the question, but giving my background story with it. So
answer what question?
You were saying what emotion are you feeling? Like what is that voice that's giving you why is that voice so calm when you are looking at the red pill stuff versus when you're trying to actually learn games?
Yeah. So what? Right. So what is your answer?
My answer at that was like I was looking at something outside of myself. I was worshiping that.
You wasn't looking at something from outside of yourself. You were already outside of yourself. So what are you talking about? You looked at something that was easy and calm, and it took the responsibility out of your hands and was forced to be all about the woman. That's what you did. So what are you talking about? Yeah, so what are you talking about?
I was saying I was answering it as far as like that's just what I was doing.
What do you mean what you were doing? I'm telling you, your mind tricked you into doing this shit. What are you talking about?
That's exactly what I was saying.
Right, because your mind led you, but you didn't have no common sense.
I did not. No, for sure. No, and I'm not disagreeing with you or anything.
I know
like
you can't disagree because I know I'm right with this shit. I know I'm right. You don't have to disagree. But I don't understand. I don't understand the statement. I mean, what are you calling about? I don't understand. What's up?
I'm calling to answer the question before because I just been in and out doing other things. But when I listened to the show before, thank you. Have a good night. But when I was listening to the how you were saying, I forgot who it was that you were talking to. Excuse me, my fault. But you were yeah, I'm out somewhere right now. But when you were talking to someone, you were like just saying in general to the people.
Yeah,
and was like, what do y'all think the emotion is? What do y'all think like what's going on?
No,
like,
it's not what you think the emotion is. I'm asking why didn't you have the same emotion that you have when you get around a woman? It's because your mind fucked you over.
Absolutely.
Right.
And because the mind okay.
Because the mind what? No, because the mind what?
And I'm thinking because the mind puts us in a certain place when we follow what the mind is.
No, you put yourself in a certain place. You wanted an easy way out because you knew you wasn't shit. So the only way to calm the mind down is listen to a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
That still didn't change you. So
if I wasn't listening to it,
you wasn't listening to it. You lying fuck. You just said you was listening to that shit. What are you talking about?
No. I'm saying if I wasn't listening to it though.
I know you was listening to it though.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be real with you.
I know,
definitely.
but here's how old are you?
24. But here, let me say something real quick before you say something.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, growing up, I understand that an ego is created for yourself, and something that was created to you is when the world pushes that upon you. Because again, I done my own introspection. However, of course, I have my own learning to still keep doing it and growing it and everything. And I'm saying that I've listened to that plenty of times because the mind is going to continue to do the same thing over and over again.
And what's that? What, you think you're growing?
No, I know I am. I don't think so.
All right. Okay. I need you to think for a second, okay? Because you're not thinking.
Okay.
If you feel an emotion around a fucking woman and the mind is telling you you can't do it, but then the mind is telling you to listen to all that red pill shit and let all that theory be truth, how the fuck are you growing?
You're not.
And what I just said, my whole point. You're not growing.
Exactly.
And even if you leave that red pill shit, you're still fucked subconsciously because two things cannot occupy one area when it comes to game. Negativity and positivity cannot be in the same place at the same time.
They can't.
Excuses, bitching, whining, crying. So how are you growing if all you're doing is following bullshit?
By moving away from it, from going from left to right.
You can't move just because you get out of a cult doesn't mean the cult inside of you it's still there. All right, I'm gonna give you an example. Give me one of those bullshit things from these red pillars that you believe or quote unquote used to believe.
Okay. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Give me something that those red pill cults have told you that you believe or used to believe.
What I used to believe was that shit, like it's the monkey branch thing. Women
all right, monkey branch. So what is a fucking monkey? What is a monkey branch? What is that?
It's basically going from the one tree to another. It's like when you see a good person and then like, okay, they're not doing enough for me, so I'm gonna go to the next person.
Okay.
But listen.
No, but
may I say something?
Well, but can I say something to your something first before you say something? What I'm saying to you is that when you're talking about this monkey branch and shit, that's still gonna fuck with you when you get a woman because you ain't rooted in you. It's gonna, its ugly head is going to. Okay, you cut off the red pill shit. You still have the remnants in your core because you actually believed it. You believed it. And because you
Mhm.
believed it, you're going to be fighting an eternal battle when you get around a woman, because you're going to feel if she's not around me, she's monkey branching. If she's if she's late at her job or she's not calling me right back, she's monkey
She's
branching.
gonna be bucket branching.
Right,
Exactly.
that's my whole fucking point. That's why it's hard to be a man, because you listen to that stupid shit.
And okay, so now may I say something?
Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I'm saying because before. Okay, actually, that's a lie. Because one thing, I actually gonna take this back because I've listened to one of these videos. I forgot what the actual title was called. However, you were just speaking on how yourself was created by the actual world, and when the self is like the self, it's basically your ego, and how the world is, how you're hard on yourself because the world is hard on you, but you're really soft inside, kind of thing. And you probably know better than what I could say because that's your realm over there. However, but like one thing I learned off of that was just like, I went through a breakup basically, and I'm not trying to give you no basic shit.
No,
like,
congratulations.
I'm not trying to give you
Congratulations.
I
Congratulations.
appreciate it.
She broke up with you, right?
As she should. Come on now.
She broke up with you,
here's
right?
The thing.
Huh?
Oh, absolutely. Because
Okay.
here's the thing. But this is where I'm coming from. And this is what I was gonna say, is that when that happened, I realized I was the emotional. Like I was that person. I was not the rock. I was not the man. I was being emotional. I was not taking accountability. I was giving her the problem versus like of what should actually happen when you're actually in yourself and I was looking for validation to her.
Because
And
that's
I was
what red
looking
pill
for acceptance.
teaches you.
Pardon?
That's what that red pill shit teaches you.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's where I'm getting to.
But that's
okay. Go ahead.
But no, that's what you get into. So go ahead. I'm listening. We both get into that. So go ahead. What there? And
Perfect. So I'm saying that's what they were getting to, right? So boom. So when that happened, that breakup happened, right? That shit destroyed my world. Why destroy my world? Because it destroyed my fantasy.
Good.
I'm listening. Okay, good. Yeah. It destroyed my fantasy. It destroyed my emotions. And that's not a bad thing.
Who says you guys have emotions? Where's all this fucking emotion shit coming from? That's feminine.
But that's exactly because I was creating it.
Because you were following that red pill rhetoric.
Exactly. And then look, I'm about to take it to the next step. So boom, I was following that shit, right? And then actually I wasn't even following at that point. At that point, a little background story. I grew up with just women. So you can understand where that goes from. So when it goes into that, first of all, I'm gonna just be real. From when my mom taught me, she was basically like, I want you to be the best you can be for women.
Let me ask you a question. Was it color? Was it age?
Nope.
Was it subscriber count or victimhood that brought you to the red pill? No. What the fuck brought you to red pill?
Victimhood. Actually, victimhood.
Well, something brought you over that motherfucker. So what you mean no to everything?
Victimhood.
Okay then. But victimhood didn't bring you to the red pill. Your weak ass mind brought you to the red pill.
Absolutely.
So I don't understand. What are you trying to say? I don't understand. What is all this? What are you trying to say?
I'm just trying to tell you like my answer to it and where I came from like learning my experience to where I am at the moment now. Because where I am before was that breakup that I told you, and then after that breakup happened with my single, like I grew up with that, you know what I'm saying, basically on the feminine side, and then I came to a point to be like, okay, women ain't shit, women ain't this and that. Boom. So I moved into the red pill side. I realized what's going on. I was like, okay, boom. So I'm working on the strategy.
What did you realize? I'm sorry. What did you realize?
I realized that shit is a whole bunch of bullshit.
When did you realize that?
Probably like 3 months ago.
And how many years were you in for?
Bro, like I've been in that shit for like 7, 8 months.
Right. So why didn't you get out of that day one?
I wasn't searching for my own thinking, to be honest.
That's fair. I'm listening to you. That's fair.
No, for real. Because look, and I'm keeping this 100 because I was like, there's something out because look, at the end of the day, I wasn't the best with women. So I'm like, okay, if I'm with this woman, we long term, but then some shit happened and it was some crazy shit. And then it's like, okay, I was looking outside. I was trying to fit myself for her. So out for that rip, I was looking for validation and I had low self esteem. And I had lack of accountability of why we broke up. Because at the end of the day, it goes back to who you are. And if it's not that bad, then you're gonna be like, okay, I'm straight. So when this shit happened, I'm like, okay, I need something outside of me who needs more knowledge again outside of me to give me some different type of thinking. So where did it go? To the red pill thinking. So that happened for a couple months, and then I realized I was following into other people's strategies. I was following into what other people were saying, but that doesn't actually work for a woman that actually fucks with you. And that's where I'm coming to, because I was like, damn, I've had women that actually fuck with me, but I was listening to what other people were saying. Oh, she's this. Oh, she's that. Oh, what's going? You know what I'm saying? What they be talking about? And I was like, damn, like this is not the truth. Like this is just complaining. This is me being like unfair. Like this is me not being who I am at the end of the day. And I was taking somebody else's thinking against what I'm thinking. Okay. And I just basically want to be a testimony of that and talk about it.
No, that's fine, but I'm just saying that it's not about everything you're saying. I'm just saying that it's just common sense. It was a common sense question. That if you, why didn't your mind do the same thing? And if that should be the light bulb to show you that that red pill shit is fake. Because your mind should ward you off of that shit, but it won't ward you off because it's trying to control you.
Absolutely.
All right, man.
Now, can I ask you a question though?
Sure.
Now, when you say like the mind, are you saying like the mind? Actually, never mind. I think because when you say like your mind's supposed to like take you off of that shit, you're saying it for yourself rather than what it is for myself.
What do you mean myself? I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you guys that ain't rooted in anything. You ain't rooted in shit.
I'm saying the way you're saying, the way your mind will be like, okay, yeah, that's not for me, kind of thing, like the way you just explained it, rather than a person like myself to be like, oh, but when that happened, my mind went into this total different direction because it wasn't rooted in myself.
Your mind's always putting you in a bad direction. I don't understand. I'm lost on the question. I don't understand what you mean.
It's more of a statement. Rather than a question, it's more like give me a second.
Please hurry up.
My mind, okay. It sounds like just like my mind is working against me versus your mind is not working against you.
Right. Okay. That's yes. And what are you trying to say from that?
I would like to have my mind work with me rather than against me. Basically, is what I'm saying.
But why are you telling me that?
I'm telling myself that. I'm just on a call with you.
Right, but okay, so what? I want to be a pirate. And what and what are you doing about it? You ain't doing shit about it.
I am.
Why?
That's what this call was about, for real.
But why do you lie to yourself? You're lying to yourself. You don't want to learn any fucking game, dog. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why you say that?
You have your puzzle pieces?
No.
Right. Okay. You've been listening to me for 3 months, right?
No.
How fucking long have you been listening to me for?
A month.
You've been listening to me for a month. So then, yeah, you don't want to win in this shit, dog.
Okay, bet. That's what I love, though. That wasn't like nothing else. It was more like, okay, bet, like, yeah.
Yeah, what? What are you talking about? You don't want to. You said you want to grow, but you don't. I'm telling you, you don't. Why? I don't
appreciate
understand.
that.
But no, I don't appreciate it. I'm asking. I don't understand why you would lie to yourself. Why lie to yourself and say you want to grow?
Right.
I didn't ask right or wrong. I asked a fucking question. Why lie to yourself and say you want to grow?
It's easy to do that.
Excuse me?
It's easy to lie to yourself rather than want to grow.
All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, man. You're wasting my fucking time, man. I mean, my God. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap this up, man. I don't understand. I asked him why is he lying. He said I mean, what the fuck is the purpose of the? I don't understand. All right, guys. I'm the Dean. It's the Man Mindset, guys. Y'all guys be good. I appreciate you guys, and we'll probably have something tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, but we'll chop it up pretty soon. Peace.
Just like that, Man Mindset. Just like that, Man Mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the Dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, Man Mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, Man Mindset. Email the Man Mindset at gmail.com.